I dressed up as an alcoholic yesterday. Can't take it off though. Yeah, man, that'll just stick to you. Like the mask from that, from R.L. Stein's The Mask, or whatever. From Goosebumps, do you know what I'm talking about? You guys remember how scary Goosebumps was? God, it gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. Why am I stuck on the goo? Ain't no way. It's like their corpse, or their former corpse still has collision. That's wild. Dude, ribeye steak sounds so good. I haven't eaten anything that quality in a while. Okay, so resuming things here. We are trying to get to a communication center so that our assassin friend here can find where her comrades have gone, track them down, and murder them. A lot of people don't like the fact that I have what equates to a villain in my party right now, but I think she is so much more interesting than the other person, Inez. Inez was just so boring and whiny, you know? And then I sent her back to the ship and she was like, really? You're sending me back to the ship for her? Like, yeah, she has... Yeah, I'm sorry, I sent you back to the ship for somebody who has a personality. Sorry. Anyways, so now that she came in and she's just my shining crown jewel, we're gonna help her murder some of her former compatriots.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
I'm down. Murder.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
She has so much more personality than Inez. And the conversation options have been so much more interesting than Inez just like, I love capitalism. Don't you guys love capitalism? Oh my god, why would you do that? Like, shut up. It's so annoying. Inez is a pick-me girl. She is, like, in the worst way, though. Imagine being a pick-me and having literally no... I guess that is the definition of being a pick-me, is having no personality of your own. But it's obnoxious, dude. Yikes. Me at work every day. I love capitalism. I'm the #1 capitalism guy. I'm not gonna lie, I like money. So does Prickly Peter. Prickly Peter's a big getting money type guy. But, you know. I couldn't fix that robot. I can't fix her. Where's this new murder quest you wanted us to go on? Kill Fire Ziegler. Renegade the Glorystone to Paradise. On Paradise Island? They went all the way back to Paradise. Why are they on Paradise Island? Oh my god, no way you just crapped your pants. What's up, Rambles? No way you just crapped your pants, though. You guys blame me for crapping my pants. You just crapped your pants. Cappy, as we call it. Can we see Prickly's face? Yeah. This is what he looks like. We should be able to zoom in on this. I think. Maybe there is a way to do it, but yeah, this is what he looks like. He's a bit of a goop. All of his limbs got blown off in several unfortunate accidents. But he's got character now. He's got character. Had a bit of coffee this morning. It was a late night. Feel that. Did you go out drinking? Did you guys party last night? All separate independent accidents. He's my idol, low-key. As he should be. He's very charismatic, somehow. He looks like a foot, but he's super charismatic, somehow. Oh, we're cool?
You came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
It's fun. Oh, look at him, he's so cute. Look at him, he's so cute. What is this guy's deal? Why are they just running around? Guys, chill, you're freaking me out. Prickly Pete time. Quick save.
Down to business. Really? I'm listening to that.
What is going on out there? She complained that I turned off the radio, but doesn't care that I just stole all her stuff. What are they fighting?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Free experience. I think it was the scrappers were attacking him. Battling out here. It's the corporate stooges versus the scrappers.
You came at us from the scrapper side.
Don't say the exact same thing. Don't say the exact same thing.
Listen to. I won't tell no one. Listening is the only thing that keeps my finger from getting too scratched.
Reading for Auntie's contract for scavenging rights in an active war zone, the personal profit margin is a mite slim, but there's a clause saying that Auntie's share is mostly on account of me using their equipment to do the scavenging. So all I gotta do is leave some of my more expensive equipment behind, like my helmet, my body armor, and my personal profit exchange will go up. Kittler, you genius! You've done it again. Private Kittler. Kittler? Bro, consider changing your name? I don't know, it sounds a little bit like that guy. You know? Who's that guy? Creepy mustache? Uneasy smile? Oh yeah, Prickly Pete, that's who I was thinking of. Prickly Pittler. I went trick-or-treating with the niece at my parents' house. They had a fire pit in the middle of the driveway. Ended up driving through the grass to escape. I thought I heard sirens. Is that a spaceship? I don't even see a spaceship. I think that's just a piece of ash. That's not a spaceship, is it? I can't tell what's going on. Ugh. You thought it was sirens too? It sounded like it. What are we doing here?
Survivors are patching themselves up. Got to admire the naive optimism in the face of certain annihilation.
True. You okay, man? Wait, can I drink that? Wait, can I try some? Wait, put it in my mouth. Oh, yeah. Wait, do it again. Oh, that's sick, man. Oh my god, it's in my shoes. I love that. Hello?
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
I need medical support. I saw the explosion from the landing pad. What happened?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
If you got cash, I can help.
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Medicaments. We're in a medicament predicament. The good news, I can help you with some of the needed compression coils right now. Apparently I have those.
Fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages.
Indeed.
To start, thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Okay. Will do.
I've been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone. Antis or no. Let's look for those coils.
So does he not like antis? Antis seems kind of harmless overall. Other than the puke. Yerv, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Anybody important over here? Or just a bunch of scrubs who can't stop throwing up? This guy looks like a little important.
Did that blast give me a dunder?
A dunder?
Some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I'm an Earth Directorate agent. When we see catastrophe, we must lend aid.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Okay, whatever, dude. I think of Prickly Peter. He's not actually like a... He's not really actually like a helpful space guy. He's more like Buzz Lightyear. He thinks he is, but he's not. The order sent me as a gesture of goodwill. Life and Auntie choice sure does make you cynical. I meant to render aid for free.
Sure, that's what you mean. If you're not even going to be honest about your intentions, how can I possibly trust your services? Now get the hell out of my outpost!
This guy's a dick. Aren't I supposed to be helping this guy? How do I help somebody who's a dumbass dickhead? Report back to Dunbar? Wait, what? Report back to Dunbar. Bro's name is Durbin. Who fricked this up? Are you stupid and don't know your own name, or does the map have dyslexia? Report back to Dunbar. His name's still Durbin. Hey, Dunbar.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
The order sent me.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the order sent me as an emissary.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
Dude, their armor looks so sick. The freaking stained glass armor. So much personality, brother. He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things didn't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
That's fair, but a good word. No, I'll help you, dude. I'll help you.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language.
Dude, you spit on me earlier.
Reckon
Now
you're
you're
someone sympathetic
feeling
to our
okay about
ways?
it?
Well, just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful.
All right, get
Lately,
it out.
my luck's been right miserable.
Uh-huh.
I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
And so you want my help?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain.
Okay.
What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Dude, just tell me what to do. Oh, this guy's the worst. All it'll take is some bits to solve this issue. Dude, can I just pay you off and you'll shut up?
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. And
Too many
says so
bees.
herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
I will gladly pay you off if you just shut up.
Wonderful. And with your sincerity assured by the bits in my pocket, I feel absolutely confident in your professed innocence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a whole mess of hassle I've got to dig myself out from under.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. He stopped talking. He stopped talking. I would give away all my money for that. And I'm Prickly Pete. I treasure my money. It's my most treasured possession, but when he stopped talking, oh, what a sigh of relief. I could finally breathe. That guy was the worst. Wait, where's the medical lady? I want to buy from you.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
I haven't, but can I
Well,
buy from you?
it's not much, but here's what I have.
A doctor's suit. I don't want any of this. 25%. What is this? Buying or selling items with the vendor accrues goodwill. Oh. Cool. I didn't even know I had that. I forgot I picked up that perk before I stopped playing last time. Okay, so if I buy from one vendor, I can eventually get a discount from him. That's cool. That's neat. Okay, so as far as this planet, there's another compression coil down here. We can grab that. Then we talk to Frankie. And then we might be scurrying off to another planet, potentially.
No, 4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets fentanyl in your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The order was hard enough to get north. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
This is the anti-choice base over here. They got fricked up. They got bombed super hard. What's in here? Ow. Ow. Is there stuff in here, or am I wasting? Doesn't it seem like there should be stuff down here? Recently, our efforts to land supplies from orbit have all met with failure. Any typical patterns of jinking? What the f? To avoid their anti-air fire have ended disastrously. Initially, I thought the Order had cleverly hidden so many guns that they were taking down our ships and pods by volume of fire alone. However, after trying a saturation landing, I realized that they have actually relatively few guns, but their accuracy is astonishing because math. Frankly, I would have said it was impossible if I weren't seeing it. I don't know how they're doing it, but that doesn't matter. Either we drop so much cargo that they simply can't hit it at all, or we have air staff use dangerously erratic and impossible to predict flight paths. So we're stuck between ruinously expensive at their hands or ruinously expensive at our own frequent accidents. Please advise. I feel like that didn't turn out that great. Didn't seem like it turned out that great. Yeah, this place got bombed hard. Feels like there should be stuff around here. There was stuff. There was stuff. There was definitely stuff. Just not good stuff. Not stuff that's good for your health. But there was stuff. The Zyranium! Oof! This guy got fricked up. Give me that. You don't need it. It's just pools of Zyranium everywhere. Oh, not what we meant to do. Really feels like there should be some Zyranium in there. Wasn't there loot in here? Guess not. That cloud looks insane. Don't mind me just looting some corpses. You guys aren't gonna use it. Oh. Oh, again, not what I meant to do. Wait, is that all Zyranium poison? How do I cure Zyranium poison? I don't know how to cleanse Zyranium poison. I gotta look this up. How to cure Zyranium poison. Outer Worlds. Cure Zyranium point. You need to have a gas energy deflection apparatus, a gadget which prevents poisoning in the first place. And afterwards, how do you heal it though? Oh, you have to go to an auto dock. Oh, that's not good. Because I'm almost gonna die from Zyranium stuff. It's like radiation and Fallout. That's not good. Oh, it's dangerous over here too. Why, because of use? Use guys? What's beeping?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay, take care of him. Where'd they go? Wait, it's poisonous over there. Guys, careful. You got him. You got him. Who are you fighting over there?
Sorry, I've no target. Just dying. Blind. All on the wrist.
I'm afraid I'm gonna step into a cloud of poison. Bone pile. Dang it, man. I have observation skill and I don't even have this. The bloody and thoroughly picked over remains of what you can only assume used to be an AC trooper. Dang it, man. I'm skillless and friendless. What's up, Solarius? Okay, at least we can pick up a coil, right? I don't like the danger signs, they scare me. Oop. 2 of 15? There's no way you're gonna... I'm gonna have to get these one by one. That's unreal. Okay, first of all, I need to go to my ship and heal off this Zyranium damage. If this is how we gotta do it. This is how we do it. Something else down on. It's Friday night. Well, that was last night. Okay, where the fuck is this auto dock? Hello. If I was healing, where would I be? Yeah. Nice. No more poisoning. Very cool. Told you to not get too loaded on the Zyranium. You know me. You know me. I can't help but dip my finger into the poison sauce. Get a little wild. Get a little unruly. Okay, I guess we'll go over here and talk to this lady, but if I have to go get these coils one by one, there's no way that it's worth it. What? There's simply no way.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
I got one.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Can I just buy these things? There's no more that even show up on the map. Okay, let's go talk to Frankie, because like this getting compression coils one by one thing stinks. Stinks to high heaven. Oh my god, look at them training out here. You little goobers.
Auntie's choice is the best. Auntie's choice is the best.
Oh my god, they're...
Then on, up, down, up, down, up, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Hampson, think I can't see you lollygagging? Pick up the pace or I'll dock your pay.
They're tired, man. Let them chill. Just let them chill. Where's Frankie? Somewhere around here. This general vicinity. Frankie! I don't even know who Frankie is. Who is this guy? Gregory will only help you once you've acquired high quality sprat courses from the trapper Frankie Billings. Oh, I've just been killing sprats for no reason then? Oops. Frankie! I was a Frankie, where would I be? There's no way he's at a scientist camp. Hey, what's up, y'all? A Varachnid sucker. Sheesh. I'd love one of those. Am I right, boys? Am I right, fellas?
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. What do you think they're doing out here? Let's find out. It's abundantly clear that the arachnids are remarkable biological organisms, far more intelligent than the mantisaur and fiercer than a raptidon. My studies indicate that they are potentially more loyal than a canid if one could only get them to bond by careful application of the crystalline structures they respond to. They also reproduce more quickly than any of the aforementioned species, which could make them even cheaper option for shock troopers in the future. I've requested the delivery of arachnid egg sacs into my sleeping quarters, where I've already positioned a multitude of crystals of different shapes and sizes, with the obvious assumption that once they hatch, they will immediately bond to me. From that point on, it should be simple matter to train them to perform basic commands. I'll be swimming in accolades, and by extension, bits, shortly. Bro literally dropped a bunch of spider eggs in his bed. Spider eggs and crystals. What are you, a witch? Ain't no way, dude. Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, let me just go to sleep with a bunch of friggin' spider eggs and crystals in my bed. Prickly Peter steals it all.
Then I consider him naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve as the caretaker of worlds, when he is in fact infallible, guided by the paradigm.
Prickly Peter steals it all.
Protecting us all, providing abundance.
If you leave it around, it will be found. Cause Prickly Peter steals it all. Oh, that's why we save first. Save's coming, Peter Prickly. I will not be accused of being a hooligan. Now we get away with it? Ha 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 ha! Peter strikes again.
I do enjoy our folksy chats, but
Prickly Peter steals it all.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy.
Oh!
Prescribed favorite.
What's up, Techno? What's up, Bread? Happy November. It really is. It really and truly is November now. I think this is where they're... Oh! No, this has got to be Frankie's area, because he's trapping the sprats. He's a sprat trapper. He's got to be down here. I'm going to go ahead and guess that he's dead. Something tells me he's already dead. Frankie? Wait, why can't I just...
Hey now, that's mine.
What is this? Is this rat piss? See how mad she gets. It's not, it's technically not stealing to take your rat piss. Why does she not? She's just like, hey, wait a second. Did she just realize that I have... Did you just realize that I have a gun?
Stranger. Acting like I'm not even here. Take it. Take it all. What do I care?
I will. Don't you know who I am? Prickly Peter.
Happy now? Satisfied?
Yes, I'm Prickly Peter. I'll take it all. Do you have anything else that I can steal from you? You're a great customer. Prickly Pete thanks you.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
None of the above. I'm just passing through on a mission. One part investigation, one part vengeance.
Well, don't that beat all? An unaffiliated freelancer. You and I are a dying breed. Me, I'm a sprat trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
They must be in high demand.
Sprat leather has military applications, as all things do. I also hear tell that higher-ups like to put them around their boots. You know, Sprat spats.
Ew. Well, the taxidermist and matriarch's Mercy need some fresh corpses.
Gregory? Oh, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Requires observation 8? Requires speech 8? I could have had Intimidator. Bro, speech and observation 8? I'm even a yapper and I can't do that.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the
Dude,
thinking to
these
us.
people are draining me of all my cash. Alright, I'll do it.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
Thank you, Frankie. Luckily, I can pay off this debt that you just gave me with everything I just stole from you.
To top our larder with
Because otherwise, I'd be kind of mad right now.
sleep soundly.
But
knowing
luckily, I'm
these
fine.
contraptions are under our complete
How do we
control,
do this?
keeping our bellies full. None have been
Atomic
commandeered
Doctor
by
is among the
desperate
scrappers.
rapscallions. The
There's
very
no way I
idea
can
is
repair that
meritless,
robot.
inappropriate to
I'm too
ponder.
stupid.
So don't.
Next up.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural
Let's go up here.
resources, our station
wondering what's up
presents
here.
A profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Well, that's all poison. Oh. I don't want to go in there. But it's making a sound. Like it would be good to go in there. You know what I mean? Quick save? Ah! Okay. Okay. Okay, fair enough. How was your Halloween? It was good. I didn't really do anything other than stream. But that was fun. The little Halloweeny DVD stream. Halloween and, of course, greatest horror game of all time, Cursed New Year. Yes, the Cursed New Year. The curse of the new year. I'll put that one back, actually. That game was good. I almost got scared. Is this more?
Fill your lamps on me, Asa. Listen, whatever's going on in that blended brain pan of yours.
I've got to ask, have you ever mistakenly referred to the Protectorate as the Directorate? Or the Directorate as the Protectorate?
No, never.
Don't you curse my new year. I'm not having none. The old one yet.
Can I ask?
I'm talking about a place that's not a website. It's not a website!
Steve, thank you for the resub, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I guess they're just out here taming stuff for money.
Void brain, know nothing decided. Man's is up and at 'em. I swear you take more naps than a raptidon.
They're just out here taming creatures for business. Wait, is this mantisaur poop? Can I eat it? Surely I can eat the poop. Poop is profit. Yes. Nice. Remember Halloween Murder House stream? That was one for the books. Was that really on Halloween? One for the books, kid. These things are pooping everywhere. Wait, you have bits? Okay, I'm kind of getting tired of the Protectorate radio station. It's getting to be a bit much. Let's try ugh, the grand plan's gonna be annoying.
A qualified substitute. Presiding.
It's hard to hear. It's maxed out though.
Bishop ruled bizarre. Here she is to field today's query. Why did the Order of the Ascendant split from the Order of
Nearby
Scientific
hazard.
Inquiry? Presiding Bishop, if you please.
Oh, Cyranium.
Answer that quite succinctly. Because the OSI had become corrupted. Oh, it started with good intentions. Just a small work group studying the predictive framework of the universe.
They need to turn up the audio on the radio. Oh my god!
Then the charismatic mathematician began making his breakthroughs in theoretical mathematics, elevating OSI's predictive
Oh my
pursuit
god, man.
to a theology.
I was not expecting that at all. What the
Interests. OSI once struggled to keep the lights
God, that scared me, dude.
had corporate suitors seeking to capitalize on scientism.
It's crazy. That was a worse jump scare than anything we experienced in that entire horror game last night.
OSI's primary mission. Most regrettably, our sacred tenets fell by the wayside. So when the matriarch offered our first presiding bishop the opportunity to solve the equation here,
Who needs a scary game when you have
and for
this?
the right
Yeah,
reasons, he
very
chose
true.
Our sect split, and thus was the Order of the Ascendant formed.
I want to go up here, but I feel like it's just an Auntie's Choice base. Maybe they'll have like side quests or something.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Is this a landing pad?
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
What's up, Mr. Moody?
Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
What's so beautiful about it?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
That's honestly pretty smart. You're far from the mess hall, huh? You feeling a little rusty?
You've got me there. I sure could use a bottle of zero-G brew if you have one.
I'm surprised I have that, because I'm running low on food.
Thanks, friend. You're a lifesaver.
No worries, dude. Prickly Pete's a nice guy. What happens when they resume construction on this landing pad?
Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe. Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
This guy's got the right attitude. I respect it. He's got some hustle to him. We love that for him.
Fort Endurance sure has fared better than opportunity. Ironic, in its way. Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? But you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your curds with a little mock apple.
Is this guy the leader of the outpost?
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
What's going on here?
This is a fort. Those are soldiers. They are mantisaurs. And I am far too busy to play tour guide. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Are you serious? That's really all you're gonna tell me? I can't even talk to this guy. What about you?
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I just want to see what the deal is, why your boss is a mantisaur. Why isn't the thing eating you?
Save me from him. Oh, no. Not only is he not a threat, he's actually our senior officer. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior most representative at Fort Endurance.
He can't even speak.
My name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4.
You can't be serious.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery,
What does this guy have on the side of his head?
strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive
Very
welcomes
cool.
you, but would like to know what your business is in our base.
Are you communicating with him with your antenna?
My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Or you could be lying and pretending it's the Manosaur who's running the base.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
What happened to the last group?
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So what do you want me to do? I wasn't listening that much.
We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Alright, I'll look for one of the pupa.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
Well, that's what I assumed. Because the thing on his head is made out of plastic. It's actually just a gigantic crazy straw covered in foam. I don't know if you noticed that, but I did.
I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me. And not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
I kind of don't care about the greater purpose. I just want cash, and I don't want this guy to have stuff. So, why don't you make me a better offer?
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Not the strangest task I've had to undertake, but it's close.
Hey, free cash, am I right? Am I right?
Our verifiable innocence. We have launched a thorough study to uncover the orchestrators.
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done.
What you done did?
Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. This popular number.
What do you mean railroad you? That sounds like a sex thing.
They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
You seem like you're telling the truth, though, so what's the deal?
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked.
Chief Kid Cuddy?
And only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
What the heck's a bog break? They seem really welcoming and nice, for real. What do you think happened?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
So it was poison. Oh, a bog break is for pooping? That makes sense, actually. But if it was poison, how would he be dead and you're fine?
I've got no idea. We ate the same thing. The exact same thing. Came from the same pot, even. It was Sisty stew, fresh from the can, served just the way Auntie would do it. But it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But there ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Oh, so it was a setup. How can you be sure that there wasn't any Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Where can I find the stew?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
You know I could murder you right here, right? If I wanted to. Just want you to know that. Messages. Hello, Trooper Agnello. Choose a message to view. We have begun to receive complaints from troopers stationed at Fort Endurance that the smell of order bodies has kept as Montessori food and stored on the loading elevator are interfering with standard operations. Please dispose of the corpses immediately in accordance with Auntie's Choice extraction and reclamation protocols. Soylent Governance Rule 814. Thank you. While we appreciate that feeding order bodies to SDI Wojtek and the other Mantisaurs is a novel way to extend rations and reduce costs, keeping unrefrigerated rotting corpses on company property violates numerous health and safety protocols. It exposes the fort to such an inexcusable amount of liability that it might even violate the troopers' relinquishment of autonomous rights waiver. Trar. Your request for the bodies to remain is denied. Disposal of dead bodies is non-negotiable. Remove them immediately. The bodies are all demoted. In addition to the increasing risk of sickness and disease, we have been made aware that your collective failure to dispose of the corpses on the loading elevator caused an onslaught of ravenous critters that swarm the fort and caused numerous injuries. Get rid of them at once or we'll bust the lot of you down to overnight inventory inspectors for the rest of your contractual career. Enough is enough. Personal log. 3 cheers for Wojtek. That big, beautiful Montessori caught a group of infiltrators sneaking to the fort just before dawn. He sat upon them like he was a shopper at an auntie's birthday sale and was done tearing the lot of them apart before the rest of us even made it out of bed. Andrews put him in another promotion. If it goes through, he'll officially be an executive. And the extra rations we get, if that happens, sure would come in handy. Uh-oh, he ate another trooper. Even though we've been pretty darn effectual about feeding Wojtek the bodies of order chumps he dismembered, the big bug continues to periodically turn on us. I was gonna say his fellow troopers, but that ain't right. I mean, he's a bug and we're people, and while it's easy to forget that he ain't actually one of us, maybe we've gotten a little too complacent. His interpreter says it's a take on leadership. He says Wojtek didn't like Costa giving him lip and keeping discipline. He said Wojtek swears it's a one-time thing, but it's the 3rd time that one-time thing has happened. 1 time, 3 times. That's more than 1. More and more, I'm starting to wonder how much Wentworth actually talks with the critter. Either Wojtek changes his mind a lot, or Wentworth is full of schwoit. I suppose it's official now. I'm gonna get eaten. Not only was my transfer to Outpost opportunity denied, but now my command is demanding we dispose of the remaining order bodies. Uh-oh. Without the meat for Wojtek, I'm convinced he's gonna turn on each and every one of us until he's the only thing left living in this base. I don't want to get 8. I already paid for my non-refundable mourner accessible keepsake box with a plaque on level 424 of the claim. And if Wojtek eats me, there'll be nothing left to put in it. That's true, your corpse can't even go in it if your corpse got eaten. Very true. Prickly Peter steals it all. Prickly Peter will never fall. Dude, you can't just leave valuables out like that. What are you guys, stupid? What are you, a bunch of idiots? Where's Prickly Peter's gonna steal all this junk? Let's see what's up this tower. I think it's just a sniper post, but... he said but. Really? For free? My goodness, it's so nice. Thank you, Prickly Peter appreciates all the free stuff. For me? Sure, why not? Really? They try to arrest me if I stole poop? That's so petty. I thought you guys were supposed to get rid of these corpses. Boss is gonna be pretty mad if you don't get rid of the corpses. You know that, right? Hey, Abner.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
I'm just chilling. Yeah, just thought it looked interesting.
What on this face conjures the notion that I'm looking for random chatter? Go away. I'm busy.
Wait, dude, the prisoner.
You're back? Why?
Cause the prisoner.
Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses?
I mean, her description of Cuddy's death matches severe anaphylaxis.
How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Did you put crab in it?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Did you say Crabble?
Yes, Crabble. Yes, he was allergic to Crabble.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true.
He thought he was lying.
He was what you'd call a complainer.
Uh-huh.
He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
With complete information, there can be no...
So you poisoned him?
Oh, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it, and didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
Is it necessary to flip
So you killed him?
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Well, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim, unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
To chance. At present, We do not have complete
Um,
information.
I do like bits.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, but what happens to the person in prison?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
That sounds perfectly reasonable to me. I get money, the person gets out of jail, dude gets melted into acid, and I love burning people up with acid goo, so I'm down.
Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Between the matriarch and our founding presiding bishop. Of course, he was not bishop at the time. This was more
So I have to sneak in? You're sus? Why are you sus? What's so sus?
The matriarch appealed to his desire to return to
Seems like a completely reasonable guy to me.
to join her in her great enterprise.
No problems.
They would establish a perfect society devoted to
I
human.
really don't have a lot of bits to be spending on this stuff.
She would finance a computronic machine that would account for every possibility, the archive. Such a device could never be built on Earth.
I do want to try the silencer
So
though.
began our sect, the Order of the Ascendant, steadfast in our crusade to solve the universal equation in Arcadia.
Kind of want this too.
And that, to answer your listener's query,
It's cheap.
is why we are here.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next,
Blind spot hits.
things to come
Mark
have
your
a way of
target, making them a
constantly
priority for
The
companions,
future is
increasing
colliding
the
with the
damage they
present
take.
every moment.
Cool. That sounds good.
Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already
This
aware
is
of which
oil.
song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your
Your
local
numbers.
predictory.
Stuff sounds pretty good to me. Boy, I unlocked a 35% discount. Let's go, baby. Let's go. See, but why would you want... The shock damage doesn't seem worth it. Not on a sniper rifle, at least, when you want to get nice little shots. I'll buy these, though. They're not that expensive. We'll use some of that eventually, for sure. Wait, I think I have one of these. Sell that junk. Oh my god, I had so much junk ready to go. It's like I didn't even lose any money while I was out here. I can't sell it. But can I sell any of these? 20% surcharge. Oh, dude, I even sell stuff for more. Heckin' what? Heckin' what, dog? Dude, I'm making cash now, dude. What the heck? So much money, dude. This is actually kind of... The Arbiter fit is actually kind of good. Gaslinger helm. I mean, these look neat, but... I only want legendary items and nothing else. Dude, I'm making so much cash now, brother. What the freak? Those pistols aren't worth much, though. I love the look of the armor in this game. Machine pistol. Ooh, that smacks, dude. That actually smacks. Okay, those aren't worth anything other than crafting materials. A lot of this stuff isn't worth that much. Agent armor, that sounds sellable. Hibernation suit, only 6. Some of it's garbage. This thing is terrible, but it sells for a lot. We'll sell it. Alright, where's these trash items that I don't need? This thing is scrappable. Completely useless. All these are scrappable. Useless. As long as I don't sell my, like, actual good pistol, we're fine. Wait, how does... Oh, because it has a silencer. Oh, this one's actually trash, too. But it sells for 109. I gotcha. Okay. I just don't want to sell anything good. That would make my butt cringe. Okay, nice. Sell these two. Or scrap them. These aren't worth that much. This is probably better than my light pistol, though.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless.
I'll go ahead and scrap some of these, though. Hey, what's up, Delirious? This is Outerworlds 2. It's like an RPG space action game. It's pretty sick, dog. Not gonna lie, it's pretty sick, dog.
And his choice and the
I kind of like it, dog.
Very little. The Order of the Ascendant counts the most. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper.
Okay.
Something your fractions should never be.
Here's my speedy light pistol. What about... I can't add anything on machine pistol yet. Let me see if I can buy some mods for it. Did they really not have anything for the machine pistol in here? Nah, that's crazy. Princess. That's a little too crazy for me, princess. Not what I meant to do. Prism sight. Yeah, that could be sick. Death sentence is my best weapon right now. Short rounds. Could sell the other burst assault. I need more mods though, for sure. Princess. Hi, princess. Dang, man, that's a shame. It's a shame that I don't have the other stuff. Irrational. I think I sold my... Oh, no, I didn't sell my ball cap, but I was supposed to wear that while I was breaking stuff down, and I didn't. What? Why is this worth so much? Cajole and while your way into anyone's good graces with ease. The flower is alive and will require regular watering. What? Why is it worth so much? These are short rounds, so that's going to be eating from the pockets of my best gun, so I think we could sell this. I don't know why this is worth so much, so I'm just going to sell it. 41, sell it. 81, sell it. Why do I... Dude, I have so much junk still. 95, sell it. 81, sell it. 41, sell it. Irrational. Dude, this song kind of bops. 162, sell it. 95, sell it. 108, sell it. 108, sell it. Irrational. Irrational. They're talking about me, by the way. 54, sell it. Sell it. This gun sucked, and I modded it and made it worse. Sell it. 41, sell it. 95, sell it. 54, sell it. Pog. Okay, I'm pogging now. 47, sell it. Bing, bing, bong. Storekeeper. Dock worker. We got some stuff we need to tear to pieces too.
And now with another enlightening missive for the always inquisitive.
Some of this just gotta get torn to pieces, my doggy. Put on my scrapping hat real quick. Wait, are you actually have it on?
Ah, one can spend a lifetime
Okay, good.
poring over the mathematician's works and still never grasp every
Irrational,
I'll give it a
irrational.
60-second.
Are we listening to Frozen or Christmas music? Which radio station are we listening to? The Grand Plan. Here, let's switch to Free Arcadia. This this sounds like Christmas music. It's stolen, so they're not gonna let me sell it? Is that what I'm hearing? It's not letting me break down some of the things I have, and that makes me angry. I can't sell this. Oh, it only does 40 damage. Deals 20% of the weapon's damage in a cone when you power attack. That's a cool mod, but we're scrapping it.
Next up, the real reason wireless free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
This big boy does 129. So that just objectively does more damage.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get up and go getter.
It's not gonna let me.
That's the sound of me.
Ooh, double rewards, huge.
While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd.
Don't follow the herd. You heard the word with purd?
Packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed.
Okay. We got some scrapping stuff. Can I upgrade the party? I don't think I can. Okay, that's fine.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the protector.
Yeah, the game has a radio.
A good day for
Not unlike Fallout. You know what I mean? Okay. What? Go. I put on my normal hat. I need to get different armor. Honestly. But I don't like any of the other legendary armor I have. Except for this. This isn't bad at all. Maybe I should put this back on. I didn't really like the fashion souls of these two together, but like I might actually go back to this. It's not it doesn't have as much defense, but you know, 15% evasion chance. It's kind of decent, and it's golden, you know, and it's golden. And I think Prickly Peter values fashion, even though looking like a Tin Man was kind of funny to me for a while. My head feels like mush. That checks out. That definitely checks out. It would be weirder if you said your head didn't feel like mush. You're like, really? How'd you manage that? Okay, we're gonna slot in the assault rifle. So we use a few long rounds. My next purchase, I would like to buy some ammo, some food. Ammo and food are my priorities right now. Long rounds and food.
Daredevil, you're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies.
Stop with all the
we're honoring
bees.
your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Ooh, you sell stuff? Well, 1 second, I'll be right back.
Grab a pack of different bread, they're such a tasty treat. You know when you eat black bread, you're eating real good.
Dude, it's crazy how fast I went from like 6K to now back up to 15K in like an instant. Berkeley Pete makes that cash. He is a walking trader himself. Just don't ask him where he got all his wares.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
What does that mean?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So what will you be buying today?
Let's see what you got, Bonnie. Air-cooled machine gun sawed-off barrel. That sounds sick. Slippery slider plus 10% slide distance. That's so pointless, but it's funny. Xyranium mantawasp. A pet! I'm a sucker for pets, so... But if I buy other stuff first, I could get, a discount if she had stuff that I want. I don't know if she does. I do need a decryption key. So I'll buy that. Then I get the discount. Buy the pet. It's hilarious. You can buy 2 forms of armor to make your slide distance further. After scoring a kill from stealth, gain camouflage. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, we're gonna buy that too. Biomass grenade. Thought I already owned that, but we'll let it rip. I don't think we need anything else. Looking pretty solid. Thanks so much, Bonnie. Pleasure doing business with you. Lockpick 12. Well, the joke of making a Mantisaur an Auntie's Choice Trooper just stopped being funny. Hoi Polloi put him in for yet another promotion after he discovered that group of infiltrators last spring and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having as a mascot, I understood. Giving a rank so troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything. So I kept giving my frumps to myself, but promoting it to officer? Giving it a meaningful rank? Putting it above me in the order of succession? What if, law forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank and wind up in the running for the next auntie herself? Some offenses simply can't be left to stand. True.
things simple.
Y'all really gonna let me just steal your trash like this?
At my rate,
I can have it all? Thank you. I'm helping. Relax. Ooh. Greg Spiritus. Nice. I was looking for that card for sure. Hey man, just don't wake up. Just don't wake up and everything will be fine. Cricket Peter back at it again. Wait, so I gotta sneak in here? Is this where we're doing this? I mean, this guy doesn't seem that smart.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation.
Guys, I closed that door for a reason. So I could steal and murder. Oh, hey, what's up?
Lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's
Got him.
I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top shelf anti-persecution. And what each animal brings to the table.
Imagine it being that easy to sneak past that guy. You are terrible at your job, bro. And with that, we rake in the easy bits.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
It's only behind us if you pay me and let Bardo go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
Nice. 500 bits, I'll take that. Hey, you're free.
You did it. You actually did it.
Yeah.
I can't believe you could get it done.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
No worries. I got you. I couldn't rest without knowing an innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crime. Railroaded. Stop saying that.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
Ooh. Well, here's the thing. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic and put Crabble in the stew, but I didn't tell you that.
That good-for-nothing rung leech. That dunderhead. I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Okay. Somehow that worked out even better for me. I actually melted that dude's body, but I'm not culpable at all. Abner's gonna get in trouble because he's already a bad guy. I get extra money from Abner, even though I'm also sending him to prison. This is just wins all around for me. Dubs upon dubs, one might say. Okay, so We're gonna go for the pupa. I want to get this. I don't think we can save the robot. I don't think I'm smart enough to save the robot, so we're gonna go for the pupa. I hate the word pupa. I'll say that much. I really don't like the word pupa. My cousin's a VP. What a flex. What a flex.
My cousin works in the executive office.
What a nerd, though, actually.
My dad works here.
My dad works for Blizzard type energy. Pirate software type energy. Dude, those mantisaurs are gonna eat them all. My dad works at Bependo.
To make folks at Mike comfortable, right?
I do? That's certainly not my intention.
No. Huh. Perhaps I misreckoned you. We'll have to spend more time together before I'm sure, though.
I agree. Let's say we find some apostates to play and wear their skin while dancing before them, watching the last flicker of consciousness fade from their lidless eyes.
Oh, shoot. Just realized I'm overdue to perform maintenance on my rotator cuff actuator. No flay date for me today. Sorry. Rain check, though.
Dude, they're already way more interesting than friggin' Inez is. Inez is so boring.
I like money. I work for Auntie's Choice.
The only cool thing about Inez was like her mantisaur arm, and she didn't even do that herself. I had to do it for her. What's up, Michael? Is Pirate Software still canceled? I don't think he's like canceled. Because he never did anything like cancelable. It's just like, you know, it is what it is kind of deal. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop strafing. I clearly can't deal with that. Okay, they're dead. Why do they just run? Do 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 do. Oh god. What, are you scared? Oh, what are they doing? Stop doing that. This gun kind of cranks, but it's blowing through ammo like crazy. This radio station is kind of hitting. Guys, get up. They're so lazy, man. I'll wake him up. You can wake him up. Can you explain Auntie's...
Troublemaker approaching.
What the... Okay. Oh, I'm dying. Can we be out of combat now? Could we? What the?
That that was sponsored by
How?
Munitions and Catering.
What do you mean?
Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you
Hey, what's up,
need
boys?
in one place. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Stop the funny business.
Teetotaler. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. That doesn't really sound like Prickly Peter, does it? What's up, Mr. Martini? How you doing? His shorts don't show up anymore in my feed. You used to get Pirate Software shorts? You watched his content? Oh, the radio station is super Fallout coded. I never really... it's gonna sound a touch, like, yeah, right, buddy, but, like, I kind of thought he was a douche from, like, the first time I heard him. Before he was in any drama, I was like, I don't know what it is about this guy, but I find him off-putting. So when people also found out he was kind of a douche, I was like, oh, that makes sense, huh? Makes sense. More fodder. More fodder. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Prickly Peter does drugs if he feels like it. He gets drunk if he feels like it. I don't think Prickly Peter is like, you know, like, oh, I can't do drugs, so I don't know if I can accept this. It doesn't feel like the right role play. He talks like somebody who thinks they're always right. Exactly. And I think he does think he is always right. I think that's literally just his personality. And he, after all the kickback that he's gotten, I don't think that he's changed. It doesn't seem like he's changed. He's just like, he's still like that. Which is crazy to not have that. You can't have that little self-awareness and be successful as a content creator. I don't feel like. But I mean, I'm sure he's still doing fine, but like, that's crazy, man. He's that nerdy guy. Yep. Anywho, so guys, do you have any votes on this? Any votes on the flaw? We wouldn't take this, right? Because I think Prickly Pete wouldn't be like drug avoidant. I mean, he literally burns people's corpses with acid all the time. Think reject? I agree with that. I just wanted to hear at least one cosign before I did it. Because I'll take flaws if they make sense, but I don't think that one makes sense for Pete. Pete up. He has a community already, so he's no reason to change. Yeah, I mean, that's true. As long as the community sustains itself enough, I guess you can kind of just stay in your shell. Because there's probably enough people who are like pumping him up and being like, no, dude, we get it. I mean, definitely the people who are still in his chat and everything are gonna be like, dude, don't even listen to the haters, you know? You're fine. You're fine, man. Which, it's kind of bad to have people backing you like that in this kind of situation. It's a little sketch. Have people juicing you up.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Anyone who mentions the haters. Well, he had that thing on his stream for a while where he was just like literally counting the amount of bans he had per stream. Oh, another person who doesn't agree with 100% of what I said. Banned. It's a little rough, man. Accepting literally no dissenting opinions. That's a little rough. When you're kind of just a chatty Cathy type streamer too. Nice, we need more long rounds. So cringe. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not that guy to speak on it because I'm also cringe. What the? But Auntie's Choice, basically, there's two different, like, super consumerist factions, from what I remember in the first game, which was Auntie's Choice. Wait, no, Auntie's something and Spacer's Choice. And as far as I understand it, there's like a space war, and then they ended up being combined into one super corporate faction. So as far as this game is concerned, you don't even really need to worry that much about the first game lore for the sake of this, but as far as this game is concerned, they are like the super capitalist faction. Like, they really only care about money and contracts and stuff like that. And a brief overview of some of the other factions. Their Protectorate are basically like a very, like, clearly supposed to be a stand-in for, like, communism and socialism, except, like, when it goes wrong, because they're, like, they're full of themselves and they don't really know what they're talking about, and they have ranks and this weird social hierarchy that doesn't make sense. So the Protectorate are technically, they're like half bad guys, half not really bad. They just kind of have a bad system. It's really their problem. And then there's an offshoot of the Protectorate, which is called the Order. And the Order is like this hyper... It's like as religious as you get in this universe. They're like super... Why did I just get... I just got reputation for Auntie's Choice. I have no idea why. Yeah, the Order's like an offshoot, I think, an offshoot of the Protectorate, where they're like super religious-y. Like, they think that if you get really good at math, you can basically predict anything that's gonna happen, and like that there's a symmetry to the universe, and that like things have like a pre-planned design, and like the better you get, so they're like really sciencey and mathy. They try to get really good at science and math so they can predict stuff. They like warn people about catastrophes that are gonna happen. And then the Earth Directorate, which me and Niles were a part of, are like space troopers. We're kind of like the space police force, or like space cops, kind of. And they go around and they were trying to figure out, these rifts keep popping up, and they're trying to figure out why that was happening. But they're also trying to like stop bad actors throughout the universe and save people. So they're like, I guess technically, like, they're the goodest good guys in the game, kind of. But there's no like super true good guys in this game. Everybody has their own flaws, for sure. And then there's this person, I forget what her faction is called. I don't remember what this faction is called, but they're like an offshoot. I think they're like I think they're kind of like their own thing. They're kind of considered a cult, and they worship the rifts that keep popping up everywhere. And they're kind of like, worship death too. They think that like getting pulled into the rift, which like instantly kills you, is like the best thing that you can do, because it like boils all your matter down to like nothing. You become part of the plan, you know? Talk to her, I think it says.
We gonna kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy. Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested
But yeah,
as I
they're
am to
very
hear whatever
culty.
sorry explanation he has. Not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen.
I think
Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder. No, I think it's got to be the spleen.
I think her group is supposed to be the most like outwardly evil.
Such as?
Oh, the Glorious Dawn, that's what they're called.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts. despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Yeah. So, they're culty. I think they want people to jump into the rifts. You know, they're kind of like a drink the Kool-Aid bunch. I like her more and more. Same. I like her so much more than Inez. She has so much more personality. And she's technically like evil. But this is exactly the kind of crew that Prickly Peter would have. Because he's not really evil or good. He maybe leans a little bit toward the good side, but like he steals everything. Like he's not a perfect character. So he has like one really like good and trying to do nothing but good person in his team, and one person who like literally doesn't care and is just trying to like murder and, you know, and is also down with stealing and doing whatever. It's like the perfect squad right now. Is giving Dungeons and Dragons. It does. I think they did a good job with the factions in this one. Aren't the good guys mercenaries who work on contracts? Those are Auntie's choice, mostly, are the mercenaries. But they have their own, like they're a company, they work together. There aren't really that many mercenaries. Most people are part of factions just because these planets are so... They're so uninhabitable if you don't stick to, like, a group. Like, it's just everything will murder you if you're not in a group, in a protected base. So there aren't really a lot of, like, freelancers. Other than, like, Frankie is an example that we just met. She kind of, like, stays by herself and sells, what's it called? Scrat pelts. But for the most part, people can't do that because you'll just die. What's up, Kyo? I like actually reading the lore so that I can actually explain to people what's going on. Because I feel like before I got on my actually paying attention to the story arc, I'd just be like, I don't know what's going on. I just shoot the guns. But now I actually know enough to explain at least like a general overview.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wired.
Got my left on an up.
Different kinds of protein meats and animals.
Got a distraction for you.
Rainbow. Anti-weed to make sure we have more variety.
Recharging for mayhem.
Surely will as well.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
It's a fight.
Made with 100%. But I'm
me, Pep.
Let Robin cry. When you purple berry.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Shake tough day that you wanna forget. Wake up next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila. So have another purple berry, have another purple berry, have another purple berry tequila.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Right. Moving on. This one always makes me pretend I have.
Oh my god, I have been muted this whole time. How long have I been muted? Sorry, I was eating seeds. What was the last thing that I heard? I was talking about the trait dumb, which is hilarious because I've been muted this whole time talking about it. Okay, what I wanted to say was I didn't realize this was a trait. I thought this was a flaw. But you have to pick this when you're making your character, and I didn't know that. I thought this would just pop up later in the game, and I could take it as a flaw. So unfortunately I missed out on all the, like, I really wanted my character to be dumb. Dumb but good at, like, talking for some reason, but still dumb. But unfortunately I missed out on that. So that would be another playthrough. For ages. Oops. Time to reset. Yeah, time to start over. Let's just delete this 25-hour playthrough and start from the beginning so I can see the dumb options. No, I will say, I think this game is... Okay, so here's the problem. I think this game is really good for restarting and starting a new character to play through things and, like, use different skills just to see how it'll play out and try different builds and just see what happens. The problem is, I don't know if they have save slots for separate characters. I think they just have save states. So that might kind of make it hard to make separate characters and, like, not get mixed up with whose save file is whose. Maybe not impossible, but, like, I hope they change that. Because the builds end up being so specific that you really would want to play through. Like, I haven't done anything with engineering. I haven't done anything with hacking. Oops, that's auto run. I didn't even know that was in the game. I haven't done anything with I have no leadership. I've never heard any of those options. Don't have any explosives. Haven't done anything with explosives. So there's like a lot, big chunks of the game that I'm missing out on that you would want to start. And there's like plenty of stuff that you could do. Like I said, I could roll another character. I don't have any points in melee. I could roll another character who's like super strong, heavy melee damage, and he's dumb. He has the dumb trait, but he could randomly like be really good at science, even though he's super dumb. He just happens to get things right, you know, something like that. But there's plenty of other things that you could do. So I hope they make it easier. I don't know if they will, but I wish that was already built in. That was a little bit easier to roll another character, because if I end up playing the DLC, most likely this character will already be max level. So I would probably want to roll a new character specifically for playing the DLC anyways. And if it's not easy to do that, but also keep my main character, I would be a little sad. Because, I mean, when the game's over, it's kind of over. But, like, you know, you still want to be able to maintain the original character, if possible. I'm a save scummer, too. So I started a new character, and it got so confusing between my two saves, right? It has a similar vibe to BioShock. Is it the same creators? No, this is made by Obsidian, who made Fallout New Vegas. Do you think I should finish the first game before I play the second? I think there's like little things in this game where you'd be like, oh, I remember that from the first game, but like the characters are all completely different. I'm not gonna spoil anything from the first game, but it's like it's basically like a new experience. So I think you could very easily come into this game not even having played the first one, and you could pick up on things and kind of just get going from the beginning, because it's not like you're missing out on story. It's like its own separate story, basically. But there are, you know, like little things that if you played the first game, you'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that, or I remember this. But it's not essential at all. It's just really whatever you want to do. If I'm being real, I think this game is better in a lot of ways than the first game is, so. But it's up to you. It's up to you. If you already own the first game, it seems like it would make more sense to finish it out first, I guess, but totally up to you. What happened to your DVD videos? They're on the Yerv DVD channel. You can watch them over there. Damn that bug for sending us out there. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws scratching, glowing in unnatural blue, and they ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs. I crawled into the crack too narrow for their hides, but all it got me was a front row view of my team being tore up and impaled onto spikes like they were stocking the larder for winter. And I can't stay here forever. Eventually I'll have to make a break for it. And Law, help me then. Please, if anyone finds this, tell Marjorie that I love her. And don't let her remarry to anyone that makes less than chief or senior associate. Sheesh, the kids deserve at least lower class. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Wait, so was I muted when I was explaining the, like, the factions and everything? Did you guys hear any of that? No? Well, Kyo, you got here after that, I'm pretty sure.
Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and
You're muted for like 3 minutes. Well, a quick explanation. I'll do like a quick, because I don't know what was muted and what wasn't. A quick explanation is Auntie's Choice is two factions from the previous game combined. But they're like the hyper-capitalist faction. They like only care about money and selling stuff and contracts and stuff like that. That's why that guy's like, you gotta be upper, you know, class if you, whatever, you know, yada yada. The Protectorate, they're kind of like, they're a little bit of a stand-in for socialism, but not really. They're like, we gotta work for each other, but they have like weird, like, they have weird, like, a weird hierarchy among them, and they're very, like, hoity-toity, and I don't know. They're not, I don't know. I can't get, like, a super vibe for them. They're just kind of weird. And, like, anybody who doesn't, like, I don't know. Anybody who doesn't agree with their faction or what they're doing, they get basically brainwashed, which they call mental refreshment. So it's like you kind of like gotta stick with them or you get your brains washed out. An offshoot of the Protectorate, or if they're just their own thing, but the Order is like... I'm gonna die. Oh god. Ow, they're so fast. Okay, I managed to break off from their aggro. The Order are like as close as you get to religious in this game, where they think that like they can use like mathematics to predict everything that's gonna happen like in the universe, and they, you know, they worship the Order and all the, I mean, they like worship the whatever, like the plan, the grand plan or whatever, so they like predict stuff with math and science. And they're very like hoity-toity and like, this is the way it's gonna be, blah blah blah.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
And then her group is kind of like a cult. They're called the Glorious Dawn, and they worship the rifts that have been popping up across the universe that are basically like mini black holes. And they like think everybody should go inside the rifts, but that instantly kills you. So yeah, they're kind of dumb. They're like the closest to like straight up evil in this game. But also, like, they're fine. I mean, they're not fine. They're not, like, nice, but, like... I don't know. I guess they kill people and stuff. So they're not great, but I don't feel like any of the factions in this game are, like, explicitly super good. So... Except for the guy that I'm playing is supposed to be kind of, like, you know... We work for the Earth Directorate, so we're like space cops, kind of. But like, you know, even then. Eh. Dude, I really need food. I gotta buy some more food and ammo. This is pretty bad. The killer's tunneling me. No way. Michael, get out of there. Oh, I remember you explaining the math faction. Oh, okay. Alright, well. I'll just keep repeating myself, lol. No, it's fine. Here, where's this pupa? What the pupa? But yeah, a general gist of what we're doing right now. Again, there's like these rifts that are popping up everywhere. And we are investigating those. And without spoiling too much, something happened. And now we're trying to track somebody down because something bad happened. I don't want to like over explain it. I think it's better to kind of just figure it out, you know, play through it. We got it good. I really need to buy food, not fast travel. Why? Cool.
Down, Commander. Oh, coming from everywhere.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I love Aza's companion ability. It's so good. I don't like being here.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their
Oh
department.
my god, these do like
swiftly
0 damage. Why?
guile.
Why is my damage? Oh, I know why my damage is so low. Because I reloaded. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Can't be relying on this pistol for much longer. We gotta replace this thing. It's not the move. We just need more ammo in general. Okay. Are you playing on hard? Yeah, I'm playing on hard. It's not the hardest difficulty, but yeah, I'm on hard. If I roll another character, I'd play it on the hardest difficulty. But I didn't want to play on the hardest possible difficulty for my first playthrough, because I thought it could end up getting annoying. Plus, I didn't want to go with like a very min-maxy meta build for my first playthrough. Because like this game is very RPG-ish, where it's like more fun to like make a character who isn't just like min-maxed for damage and skills and stuff like that. So I made him, I actually took, like I intentionally took flaws and perks that aren't actually very good in my opinion, because I thought it just fit this character better. From a, like a role-playing nerd aspect. Oh, I hate it. Oh my god, bro. This sucks. Oh, it's turning around. Uh-oh.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
I gotta buy stuff so bad. I need to go to a shop, but it's not letting me fast travel. Got him. Got him. I very badly need to get ammo and snacks. I kind of like this music, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of liking the radio. Bro, how many of these things are gonna make me go through? I love Aza's companion ability. Get him. You got it.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
You got it.
Sorry, no target.
You guys got it. God, this is brutal, man. Please don't spawn more. Just let me leave. Cool. What was that?
Honest to goodness broadcasting for
Okay.
straight shooters across our
I don't like this guy, so I'm gonna give her the things, and she's gonna give me cash, I think, because I like cash.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Indeed. Here you go. Oh wait, why do you want it so badly?
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild, but here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
Okay, I don't care, but give me money. Give me money.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Good luck breaking the news to Wojciech.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow
Are you
those hooks back
serious?
from that nest?
No, I don't have any food. Well, you guys should deal with that. Oh, do I have to help?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Yeah, I just had to deal with all of this, dude, like seconds ago. It's not that big of a deal.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when. Three hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Human resources. Re-engaging.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay, are we done? Free loot. Cool. What now? Oh, did I not even need to do that? What about you, man? You want to talk? You want to talk?
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
This guy's a douche. This guy's a douche. I'm glad I didn't give you the thing. Are you more of a chocolate, fruit, or vanilla dessert kind of a guy? Can I say none of the above and vote ice cream? I freaking love ice cream. Ooh. What were they doing with grenades in their nest? You weirdos. Okay. I need to go back to the order base because I really need to buy food. And we can turn in some quests. I'm pretty close to leveling up.
That last selection has been scientifically
Chocolate,
proven to increase
fruit, or
productivity,
vanilla ice
improve
cream.
morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the
When
listening
you say fruit,
workforce,
does that
at
mean
least
like
in the
fruit
lab.
in the ice cream or like fruit flavored?
Night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or
Like I like a nice strawberry ice cream. Like if it was Neapolitan, I'd probably go for the strawberry ice
Coming all
cream.
this way just to catch a bullet on the camp's doorstep.
You worry too much, my dear. Even the Protectorate isn't much in the business of murdering refugees. And there aren't many Protectorate nearby. I'm sure the Order will aid us.
You sure about that? They kind of
Even
suck.
If that's all true, camp's still gonna need a place for us to go.
Yeah, strawberry's good. You ever had a strawberry milkshake? They slap.
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Are you all right, Anatoly?
Dysentery.
You look a little pale.
Swings of mood.
Wait right here and I'll find you an expectorant.
No. No. We lose our spot in line, we ain't gonna have anywhere to go.
You guys not gonna
I
talk
ain't
to
going
me?
back to corpse disposal. No. We have to stay here. I'll be fine.
You wanna talk to me?
Sorry. Got a bad feel about. Got a bad. Got a bad. Got a bad. Sorry.
Not gonna talk to me, huh?
Got a bad. Got a bad.
Not even a word.
General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh,
Got a bad feeling
Okay.
about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed.
You just got a bad feeling about this, apparently.
Wish. The invaders. Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore.
Bring him some cough drops. That should be the quest.
What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the teachings of the Order.
See, they're super hoity-toity over here. There's people dying who need like food and medicine, and she's like, "Why don't you learn about the religion of math?" Yes, of course.
Yes. Just hope we've done the right thing.
Yes.
Sell me food.
You may peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily for my sake.
Do you for real not sell food? Dude, where's the food in this joint? How do you not have anything that I want? That's crazy, man. I don't understand how you could possibly not have a single thing that I want or need. So useless. How about this? Surely. Okay, cool. So we want to buy these.
Next up, the real reason
We're gonna get to wholesale spenders so that we can.
Auntie's Choice
We want
Chop Bar is a
max
delicious new
long rounds.
conversation snack from
There
the
we go.
maker of meaty roll-ups and
Now we want as much food as we can possibly get. There we go. There we go. There we go.
including but not limited to
There we
boar's
go.
entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin,
Um,
manor peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect
There we go.
combination of crunchy and
Anybody want a sandwich?
Try it today.
And we'll buy some of this for stims as well.
Next up, something
What do we have in here?
Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently
Dude, how do they not have any mods for machine pistols? That doesn't even make sense to me. How could you not have mods? I don't know, that's pretty crazy. Wait, what else do you have for snipers? Come on now. I feel like I'm getting friggin' robbed here. What about you, Doc? What do you got?
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
Oh, well, let me, hold on.
My supplies are running low. But then again, so are my bits. Very well.
Suppose I can't help anyone if I'm poor.
Exactly. Exactly, buddy. Guess I'll buy some. Just slowly making all the vendors come to my side. We can recruit the taxidermist. There's no way for me to recruit the automech though. I'm just too stupid to hack it. World building makes me depressed. Those factions are so scary. I mean, they're all kind of like, they're not, yeah. I mean, it's not really super fun to be a part of any of these factions, to be honest. Didn't we just see her somewhere? Jan Dunsany? She looks familiar. Oh, the Dunsany family, huh? They're up to no good. If I had to pick one of the main factions to be with, I don't know. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I wouldn't want to be with the Order. They're just... Yuck. They're too much, man. They're too much. They're just weird. The Protectorate also sends people... They don't even, like, people who step out of line just barely get brainwashed. So I don't love that either. I wouldn't really want to be part of the Earth Directorate because they're just constantly going out on dangerous missions. And for what? To help people? Yikes. You see what happened to me and my boy here? We got blown to bits and nobody even said thank you. So then it's like, oh, Auntie's Choice, is that really the best option? I guess, maybe, but it doesn't seem like a good option, so like, there really aren't good options in here. We already live under Auntie's reign of capitalist terror. I think that's kind of our best option out here, at least for what I can see right now. The Order, if they weren't so hoity-toity, would maybe be okay, but yeah, the options are not great.
Any luck with the Sprat hunt?
I got some corpses.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Okay, thanks in advance for lending your medical skill.
No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
Okay.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Well, let's go talk to the abbot. I don't know if I want to turn in the doctor quest yet. I might have to.
Since the schism.
Because I don't know how I can... The bot, getting the robot requires too high of a level of hacking. I'm never going to get there.
I communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you?
I thought I have a quest with you, dude.
Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss?
Refugees?
Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean?
I thought the Order was about elevating humanity. This isn't very elevated.
Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can.
Well, you have a monastery up there. Why not use it?
Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us move on to less controversial topics.
What about the things I'm working on?
Yes, what have you discovered?
Well, Victor's dead.
He... What? I'm grieved to hear that. Like many of our most brilliant minds, Victor was also troubled. I only wish I'd realized sooner the extent. But thank you for trying. Any other updates?
I found a message from you to one of the conspirators about Sierra Wiley, so, you want to explain that, pal?
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time.
Okay. It says I have a quest with you. It says you have a quest, you douche. It says I'm supposed to talk to you.
No updates on my side of things. Anything I can do to assist you?
Finish my quest.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
What about the cultists?
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it?
Okay, dude. Just not gonna help me with this quest, man? I hate you for that.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
Appreciate you, buddy. Nice.
How can I be of service?
I'll take a heal.
I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity.
$137 for a heal? That's fine.
Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort. Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
No, I'm good, thanks. Nice, we leveled up.
Paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the grand.
So I'm assuming we can't... Yeah, we can't recruit the automech anymore. Well, we're too stupid to do it anyways. So, as far as I know, the only thing that we can do here that's left is this main quest to investigate the Zyranium manufactory. Other than there's like little bits and bobs over here. We can take a peek around the corner. I think that is where the Auntie's Choice base got nuked.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's
Oh, no, fuck!
Look sharp! It's a fight! One, recharge for mayhem.
Knew you had my back.
Are you talking about Inez? Sorry, I think it was muted. Eating seeds. Trying not to just chomp seeds into the microphone. We have a level up. I think I'm gonna put another point into speech and one to sneak. Listen, Prickly Pete wasn't meant to be this stealthy originally, but it just makes sense for him after all. It ended up being something that makes sense for him. The surgeon companion you meet on the Market Space Station 1. Look at the loot. Look at the loot. Known to loot and shoot. There's something about listening to some dainty old person's music while you explore a wasteland, huh? There's something about it. What's up, Sid? It's Auntie's choice. Oh boy, I do love this tune. I could listen to it just about all day. Boy, this base does look kind of evil and intimidating now, doesn't it? Initiate Gordon. I was about to murder you.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Oh, it's going to.
This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Why are you a named character if you're just gonna be a dweeb? And to steal. It's Prickly Pete's choice to do whatever he wants. Here, let's play on the computer while he doesn't look at us. Anti-air accuracy reports. Current accuracy. 55, 65, 73, 77, 79, 81, 82. It's just going up, huh? Date Mark 5 tracks the first major chances of anti-switch flight patterns. It should be noted that although accuracy doesn't climb as quickly at this point, the amount of aircraft and landing shuttles that manage to touch down is still decreasing due to unsafe landings that result from the erratic flight patterns. Projected accuracy going up, going up, going up, going up. Longer-term projections for further fine-tuning of anti-air operations show diminishing returns over unfettered by our deficiencies. The equations we use for these calculations indicate destroying 99.99999% of landing vehicles if fully possible. We also estimate that a further 10.9% of Auntie's ships and drop pods do not land safely and effectively destroyed by Auntie's tweets themselves. So, although we cannot destroy every landing asset, we are fully equal to the task of destroying enough to blunt the advance. Cool. Sounds like you've been smoking a blunt. Watch for overhead debris. Be advised that our new anti-air systems come online. We expect a substantial amount of debris. Cool. Attention personnel, be advised that we have made an update to procedures in regards to the abandonment and disposal of certain assets. It is of critical import that we prevent the forces of Auntie's Choice from acquiring any of the logic assembly units that control the targeting of our anti-air weapons. Without the understanding of the equation, it's doubtful that they would be able to glean any information from the assets, but this is not a risk we're willing to take. To that end, any time an anti-air cannon is abandoned or a damaged one is disposed of, the logic assembly unit must be absolutely disposed of. Provost Partain will be issued updated targeting algorithms which account for the new frontline position. Please ensure that you have removed and thoroughly disposed of the old targeting logic assembly units and replace them with the superior logic assembly units. Very cool. I feel like I just read a textbook about some math garbage I don't care about. Very jazzy. Deep. Well, this is a cool and intimidating base, but we can't really do much with it, can we? Oh, it's not even stealing. We're just allowed to have this stuff? I just get to have this stuff? For freezies? You're lucky I don't have pickpocketing, dude, because I'd steal everything you got in your pockets, too.
Apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Oh, no worries, buddy. Whoa! What's up, guys? You don't think he'll notice, do you?
That's one way to become the center of attention.
How can I distract this guy? Would it be that bad if I just randomly murdered him? Let's see how bad it would be if we just randomly murdered him for the sake of money. You're not gonna say anything about that, are you?
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, thank you for the bits. Sorry I had to just commit completely unwarranted murder there, but, you know, Prickly Pete, he's not always the good guy of the story. He's not always the goodest guy. Hey, what's up, Dennis?
From the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The chum bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable
Coagulated slurry. I'm not sure if I ever wanted to hear any food product I was gonna consume be referred to as that. Why do I feel like this is a trap? Okay, hold on.
Well, enough of that, I suppose.
Contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Unspeakable dangers, you say? So you would be sick to, like, control one of those things and just go ham. Plow through a group of soldiers. Doesn't look like there's anybody guarding this. I wonder if we can actually go down there without dying. That looks like a bad place to go. Sorry, I'm a DVD player, so I get drawn to the sight of generators. Xyranium Manufactory.
Hello? Someone there?
Yeah, what's up, guy?
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear,
Well, I have the writ of investigative inquiry, so was,
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Métayer. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
it's not my fault that you don't have equipment for verifying my ID before I walk in. You guys are the stupids. Just get better equipment.
Right over here.
Hey, man.
You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
Okay.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? And you've brought along your own rift cultist, I see. In case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens by itself?
True. How about you, my team's my business, but you can check my papers.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Of course, my behavior will be impeccable. I am impeccable, Pete. What's going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Well, that's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
How do you let that happen, man? People always underestimate us menials. You know, you don't think about the janitor doing whatnot. And we sneak in and, you know, all of a sudden all your stuff's gone.
Your supposition, although grammatically dubious, is statistically correct. It is an error I will guard against making further. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Everything about this seems suspicious.
An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you indeed.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity for naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Very true. You can predict everything. Why didn't you predict that? Seems a little sus. Hey, what's up, dude?
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
I forgot. Did I get this? Oh, this is what I got. Last playthrough. I got charlatan, so I'm a really good liar. So, let's see if this works. I'm the new presiding bishop. Shh. I'm trying to keep a low profile.
Oh, well, it's an honor, your, Mathness. Didn't recognize you without your cape. However, can I help you?
I'm such a good liar, man. Can you tell me what happened in the attack?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
I would be delighted.
A transport pod full of Zeranium was fired from here, at Outpost Opportunity. It subsequently exploded in spectacular fashion.
Who could have done it?
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me. Again, it's been a distinct privilege, Pontifex Maximus. I remain your most obedient and, humbled servant.
You are very welcome, my dear. You are very welcome. Your esteemed guy thanks you again. Toodaloo. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't really. That's out of character. We wouldn't do that. Kill one guy for some money, sure, but kill this other person just to do it? No. Pete's not a full psycho. Yet. Could make it there. If he huffs any more Zeranium dust, he'll be there. You should let me take that. Anywhere else we can explore before we go down?
Functionary at best. I mean, just look at the mess.
Hello, Mr. Automech Worker.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Wait, I don't have those, though. Ooh, stealing steel springs. How ironic. Alright, I guess let me in. It's time to get down to biz. Time to go prickly Pete mode on these mofos.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Seems like a little bit of silliness is going on over here. You didn't detoxify my companions. I don't know if you noticed that. Saving? Saving? Stealing? Just stealing the most mundane stuff for no reason. Stealing? 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 Stealing everything?
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
I don't know if I believe that, but That would be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control here?
Oh, no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course.
Oh, you wouldn't?
It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
That sounds like make-em-ups. Can you back it up, though?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
You were arguing earlier. What about?
Fervent professements of innocence, mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
I think I'm gonna investigate a little bit before I murder.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office.
Not fully
Let me know
believing
when
that she's
no longer a problem.
not fully believing that she's the sole person at fault here. The Order of the Ascendant. I'll take that. I'll be taking any valuables I see while we're out here. I need them for my studies, for my investigation. Hello.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Fine. Who's detecting me? Why am I detected? Or are you staring at me? Do you think he cares if I steal? Cool. Thanks for being chill, man. Apparently, robots don't have morals. Love that for us. Provisions! Good. I need more of those. Indeed. Indeed, I do. Let's buy up to 500 bits worth. Just enough to get the discount. Then I'll buy the remainder. Excellent. And we will purchase all the food. Because I do food. Purchase all of the mag picks. Mag picks and food. That's about all that we need at the moment. Now I'll take the pigeon as well. See if we have enough rounds. We have enough remaining ammunition. What? The Order acts as one. Remember, I is imaginary. There's no I in imaginary. I would totally steal from you if I could. Wait. Can we get away with this? Dude, Pete is so insanely good at stealing stuff. It's crazy, man. Stealing and just doing everything for his own good.
Would you describe the Arachnid's calycery as slavery?
What did you call it? Clizery?
Viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
True. Dude, don't call it a clizery. Oh my god, man. How crass. Yes, the arachnid clitoris.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiative.
Now listen to yourself. You're disproving your own substantiation. Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend.
Are they arguing over the trade-off?
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury. Alva's been here for
Factors
how
in
many
that on
years?
in.
I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
I thought this was a named NPC. I was wrong. There's more to see here. Maybe not. There's so much area around here, but it's all shut down. That's sus.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Always account for standard deviation.
Glad.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Yes. Dude, we had to get this eventually. This is so prickly, Pete. You just have to have it no matter what it is. But if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. This flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. I gotta take it, man. I gotta take it. It might cause some problems, but I have to take it. I'm just gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I have to, man. I have to. We're role-playing. LOL. It would be hilarious if it like randomly had you.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
It would be hilarious if you like randomly pickpocketed stuff too. All right, let's see what happens. What's up, Gaj? How you doing, buddy? You feeling better? Need more lockpick. 2 order initiates appear to have been shot. What happened to them? Based on your determination of the body's state and location, it appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. Wait, they shot each other? Shot each other? Is that what it's saying? I need more lockpicking.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Don't worry, I'm a friend, always.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Okay, well, why don't you explain it to me? How could you tell I'm from the Earth Directorate?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
Eagerness and good timing are our calling cards. We'll have this mess sorted out in no time.
Oh, you sounded just like Buddy, striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. The similarity was uncanny.
I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill. Did you actually kill them?
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
How can you prove that you're innocent?
Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I could take a peek. Do you promise not to blow this place up if I help you?
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Okay. The repository, indeed. Head's feeling much better. Good. I'm glad. Because you were smacked last night. Records repository. Let me inside this place. Please tell me I don't need to hack. Oop. Guys, chill. Oh, there I go accidentally stealing stuff. Don't worry, I was gonna take it anyways. Do it again. Don't worry, I was gonna do it anyways. Do it again. Come on, do it. Here, do it over here. Do what I was gonna do anyways. They call kleptomania a flaw. I call it getting rich quicker. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate alpha supplied, you are able to look up recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect the slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if it's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. Bro, I'm so sad I didn't choose the dumb trait. I didn't know it was a trait, man. You could just lick the paper. Alright, I'll look closer. Clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. So the record might have been modified. Potentially. What's up, Shep? Messages. Friendly reminder that it remembers 20% chance of one of the cephalophytes of a arachnid of complex and toothy disposition among the lower levels of manufacture. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only incite the creatures further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. An overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed to full access of all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best, and at worst, a source of anxiety for members of our junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident that you will appreciate my candor. Takes this in the best possible light. Ever the best, tenured archivist Leelander. Launch records. Status. Records expunged. Please review backup physical records. That's super sus. They erased the records. They erased the electronic records, and the physical records smell like invisible ink. It smells like whiteout. You guys remember whiteout? I used to drink that stuff so much. Have you played Crashlands ever? I have not. I don't know what that is. TBH? Bro, I swear that guy's arm just moved. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
Directorate, friend.
Yeah, I got bad news. You're getting, you're a stooge. What's it called? You're getting sabotaged. You're getting what? You're getting thrown under the bus.
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
You turn up anything else, buddy? Any evidence?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
Yeah, that's kind of sus.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
They were erased, and the paper smelled weird.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
That doesn't tell us who is responsible. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
How can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Alright. I'll go take a look.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Shep, I'm not sure if I was unmuted because I've been eating seeds, so I'm muting a lot. But, no, I haven't played Crashlands. Never heard of her. Alright, I guess we're going up. Eating seeds. I'm eating some seeds. Sunflower seeds. Gotta have my sunflower seeds. What are you, a pigeon? Yeah, basically. I don't know what that thing is, but it looks important. Here I go, stealing again. I'm gonna have to quick save a lot more often now. My character's just gonna steal everything.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
I don't know, I'm sus on Svoboda. To be honest with you. Bros Huckleberry Finn, true. You're not wrong. I thought that was gonna be something. Doesn't it look like it should be?
Most bureaucrats I've met are fairly worthless, but Svoboda seems to have perfected the art of being an ineffectual slackwit.
Thank you. Exactly. Thank you. I'm so glad we have Ozza on our team. Silly Tom. What are all these sounds? That looks like a place to go. It looks like they want me to go up there. because I'm guessing I can't break into this thing because I'm too stupid.
Over here.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's going on?
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
Okay. My old enemy, doors. Whatever will I do?
Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise. Or, I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
Alright, I'll figure it out from here, buddy.
Of course. Apologies. I extrapolate solutions when I'm nervous.
Extrapolate no more, my friend. It's my... Extrapolate no more, my friend. Got him. This is it? This is all we have to do? Thought there would be more stuff over here. Hey, what's up, man?
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Sure. Questions?
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
Is this central processing?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Do you ever examine the wiring?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
That is quite sus. Were you around during the attack?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
That is extremely sus. What do you know about Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
I'll be fun, buddy. That seems like more of a problem for you than me. Quick saving, because I will steal. A patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems, and obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. You determined that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Initiate Alva's location in the operations room. That is extremely sus. Extremely sus. These machines are all busted up too. I better go steal these things before I accidentally steal these things with my flawed personality. Is there still danger over here? I love her companion ability. It's so good. I mean, I really feel like they want me to go this way. They really want me to go this way. There's no way that's the only thing that's up here. No, I refuse to believe there's got to be more. This feels a little unsafe, but what if? What if? I don't think this actually gets us anywhere. I was hoping there would be like a hole in this roof. I really wanted there to be a hole in the roof that we could go through. Unlucky. Nothing over there, right? I'm just so certain that there's good loot in there. It's so obvious that there's gonna be good loot in there. Need a high security access card. Going upstairs now? Why would we go upstairs and how do we get
May
up
all
there?
your theories prove true.
Okay, thanks, bud.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Shut up.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
He's feeling judged. Okay, man. Chip her up a little bit. If you're not sad, why are you acting like it? Up we go.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Okay, but if it requires engineering or hacking, I can't do it. I'm very stupid. What do you got for me?
We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Alright. I'm down. Oh, I can't intimidate. Dude, I gotta get Intimidator. That might be the next perk I get. I'm close to leveling up, I think. Alright. I'll do it.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Did not mean to do that. But also, what's down here? That looks dangerous. Those are mine. Nothing? Really, nothing? Oh! Oh! Niles, you almost got me killed, bro! It's not a parkour specialist. They left a lot of stuff around here for me to steal, I've noticed. Could go from here though. If I was a parkour Peter. Well, this looks like a job for a parkour Peter if I've ever seen one. Yeah. Not what I meant to do. Anything down here? No. No. Vent Zyranium, you say? Steal that, you say? This control board allows users to update settings for the Zyranium overflow venting system. Look closer. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed the stated tolerances, causing the explosion and subsequent leach. This has been sabotaged. This was sabotage. There's sabotage going on at this base. I might be stupid, but I'm not stupid. I smell something ratty. Venting. Ventilation, venting. Ew. Why does it have to sound like that? What? There's no stuff to steal? Oh, I see. I see what this is for now. Little sneaky spot. When the venter is Seuss, true.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
Indeed.
Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Dude, I gotta get Intimidator. What the heck? I gotta get Intimidator so I can intimidate her. Maybe you can help me with some answers then.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Did the leak occur right after the attack?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you know anything about the Initiate?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did you see anyone lurking before the leak?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
She's up to something. She's up to something.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Okay, so we have the access card now. Very cool. This looks safe. Hey, what's up, Dan? Gotta steal everything. Can't leave anything behind. Wouldn't make any sense to leave anything behind. My new flaw just helps me steal stuff faster. It's great. There's nobody here to stop me, so... What's that thing? Kind of looks important. Personal assessment. Initiate Alva Miriam. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say that it almost appears that she is being evasive. Tenured Archivist Leelander. That's weird. That's weird. That sounds suspicious. I'm very suspicious about all things that I'm reading and seeing. Sus. Very sus. Would have thought there would be more in here. Honestly, not even that much for me to steal. Crazy. Alright. Let's get on out of here. Boink.
These circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Investigator.
Always account for standard deviation.
Wasn't there somewhere else that required... Oh, I know where it is. It's on the doors in that building over there that you can get into with high security. I don't think there's anywhere else over here that I'm aware of. Time to yoink. 1200 XP. Let's go. How close am I to leveling? Only halfway through level 13. Yo. Big stuff. Essence of Vigor Kilo. What does that do? Oh, I already have one of these. But this is slightly better. Plus 10 Xyranium poisoning. But so 725 healing. How much health do I even have? Well, that is a good chunk of my health. It's like 3/4 of my health. Not too shabby, I must say. Not too shabby at all. Well, I could just open this up now. I wonder what happens if I do, though. I'm worried they'll just, like, go in. I mean, it gives me experience, so I gotta hit that button. No? Oh, maybe this doesn't actually lead to Alpha. Oh, it's just loot. I love it. I love it, I love it. Look, he loves this. Yes, I will take literally everything I see. Yes, I will. Nice. Free stuff. You love to see it. Manual save?
Oh, hello, dear.
Hello, Grandma.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Where are you?
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Well, somebody rerouted the launch coordinates and pushed processing settings past tolerances.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how.
Svoboda doesn't seem capable of engineering all this. I'm thinking it was the person in the freaking Xyranium thingy.
I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Oh.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Oh. We don't even know she was actually involved, but you were framed by somebody.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you,
right?
Really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
The Endpoint. Pleased to meet you, former Endpoint Delgado. I don't know what to call you now, to be honest.
Marisol's fine, thank you, dear.
Okay. What's the Department of Causal Redirection? Sounds like some, like, you know, some type of...
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department, they said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
So she's like a super assassin. She's like a government agent. You've been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now?
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Oh my god, I don't have enough speech. What? I gotta put more. I'm putting more points into speech. Literally next level up. I'm putting 2 points into speech next level up. I have to. This is crazy, man. I can't believe I'm speech guy, and now you've left me speechless. I haven't seen enough proof to determine who's guilty or innocent here.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one at that.
Mid-rank. Psh. Psh. Mid-rank. I really wish I had this speech. You'll probably get killed if you try to stop her.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Wait, really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Wait.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Yeah, that's kind of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco.
Bunco?
An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception.
Whoa,
no more
wait, whoa,
Time
whoa.
to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Whoa! Oh!
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Ah, you shot her right in the chest.
Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking. And hilarious. What artistry, what subterfuge, what aim.
Okay, this isn't really how I intended to do this. I thought we could maybe just talk it out. I kind of just wanted to talk it out, but she's actually got some nice loot on her, so all of a sudden I'm feeling pretty forgiving for all of this. Damn. Let's see what we got here. Rubbish bin. Unexpected file corruption detected. File deletion incomplete. Commence message recovery. From Abbott Newell. Subject, a matter of some advisement. Proctor Svoboda, as you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. I await your counsel. Abbott Newell. Who's he? Is he talking about the seer? Unlock toxic effluvium respiratory access.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
I mean, I like Marisol, but I don't think we needed to kill this person. But also, loot, you know? Loot is always a good thing. I can't deny that. And for some reason, they're not coming after us, so it sounds good to me.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
I will indeed, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why none of them are upset about this. That's kind of crazy. Let's go check out this vent. Stuff to steal? There's gotta be stuff to steal.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal.
Sirenium
Go
ray?
ahead. You should have the honors.
More decryption key is always good.
Yeah.
Yeah! From not identified subject, your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted the task to Lupino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. In light of the recent setbacks, DeVry has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at the time of my predetermining.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Indeed. Indeed they do. I'm pursuing the head of conspiracy, Augustine DeVry.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
I have no idea who you are, but thank you for being the person I wake up to via YouTube autoplay. That's crazy. How do you even end up here? Like right now. Did you watch an Outer Worlds video or something and it took you to the stream? That's wild. But nice to meet you, Katie. Are you alright? Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
I like it. How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Oh, we gotta send Niles back. It's gotta be Niles, because I love Aza. Niles, I'll pick you up later, buddy. I'll pick you up later, but I gotta hang out with the girls for a little bit.
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, you know where to find me.
See, Niles
Don't
is
let
so
that run
chill.
Straight outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
See, Niles is so chill. Oh my god, look at all those things. You sided with Marisol. After reading both terminal messages, it's obvious that Abbott has been undermining Sierra Wiley behind his back. Sir Wiley seems like a dick. See, I would want to make another character just to see like all the different quest paths that I didn't take. I missed so much.
My fellow loyalists.
Oh.
It is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery.
What?
Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
God, I love Ozza so much, dude. I'm dying. She rules, man. Niles the nice guy. Nice guy Niles. We gotta leave him behind for now, though. Because I want the super spy in my party. I don't know what she does, though. Let's see what she does. What is her... What's her ability to generate? Pop a flying blast. Using a gadget of her own design, she shoots energy at specified targets, stunning and slowing them with magnetic energy. While the effect lasts, the target cannot move, and attacks against the target are crits. Dang, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Marisol occasionally tosses small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Marisol analyzes an enemy in combat, marking them. While active, your attacks against the target apply effects depending on the location of their body you hit. Ooh, I like that. I think I like that. Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying its effects to all nearby enemies or your attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion ability. Restore gadget energy. I think I would rather do this. I feel okay with those choices. Okay with that. So, it kind of seems like they just turned the entirety of the order against me. And now they're bad guys in my book, which is kind of a bummer if so. Kind of a bummer if so. I don't want to have to murder all these guys. Let's see if they're mad at us. These guys are fine with us, but they're robots. What about you? Okay, so the normal order folks are all okay, but the folks back at the place thing, they're it's getting hectic.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then and I understood now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Thank you, Factor. Thank you. I don't know why he thinks I'm a good guy now, because it seems like the order got turned against me, but let's go figure out what's happening. Doesn't look like we have anything else to do but to enact a swift justice on these fools. Justice? Let's see what's going on over here, because it sounded kind of bad. People getting murdered and stuff. Everything seems to be fine right now.
Keep your behavior acceptable, correct?
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injuries.
I feel like the exclusion zone thing was such like a minor. It seemed like it was going to be a bigger deal than it ended up being. They're just like, you can't go in there, and then they're like, oh yeah, what if we do? And then they're like, oh, I guess you could.
Indirectly.
Is it literally just this cave? That's it? Somebody got crushed by a rock. Is that it?
I can hardly believe I'm still standing.
Weird. Well, this guy. This guy was a weirdo. Not that good.
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
Yikes. Guys, have you noticed it's really bad in here? I'm sorry, but how would nobody... Everybody is crowded around this tower, right? You can all... Maybe you don't go inside very often, but it's right there, and the lights are off, and things are just sparking inside. You guys wouldn't even just ask a question? Like, what's going on?
Relishes saying the Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
See, I don't... This is... What is going on here? Guy's biting on Pete's style. He kind of is. You wish he was Prickly Pete. Okay, what are we doing here, gamers? Oh, it's not fully dark. Why is everything normal when that guy was like, I'm gonna execute all the traitors and stuff?
My time is yours.
Thank you.
You may peruse to your heart's
I don't
content,
understand.
but do so speedily.
Was that supposed to be a secret message and he's planning like a... He's planning a secret revolt, but then I found out about it? I'm not really understanding what happened there. While in TTD, movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10% slower, increasing to 30% slower with your science skill. I don't have much science skills, so... Haven't replenished your stock, now have you? Quite unfortunate indeed. Quite unfortunate indeed. Most of the mods that change like your damage type just don't seem worth it because it lowers your damage significantly, which kind of stinks. Hey man, so what's the deal?
Architect, first an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working?
Yeah, what did...
Misremembering it? No. Unless... Wiley would know this, I'm sure.
Oh, you mean the evil guy that you can't trust?
Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident.
What's that?
A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order.
Is he?
To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, he's not a victim, he planned the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. Whatever, stay ignorant then. Isn't there a part of you that thinks it might be possible? I read some of your emails. They were pretty sus.
Landon can be prickly at times. One might say argumentative, but the best minds of the Order often have complicated personalities. It's no evidence of treachery.
Complicated is right. Saw the transmission myself, okay?
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Ooh, I'm a really good liar. Wiley had a good reason to turn traitor. You sabotaged his advancement. No use feigning the innocent. We both know why he did this. I gotta go the lying path just to see what happens.
Architect, forgive me. You're right. This is all my fault.
Indeed.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all.
Like
I'm
your
sorry,
terrible
but
hair?
We really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
I can fix that. The conspirators are trying to stop the peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle is supposed to be aware they're happening.
Just tell me what you know, man.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
We gotta stop the ringleader. Yeah, anything else? I'm getting an itchy trigger finger.
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Indeed. Thank you, my friend. Okay, so you're telling me to not murder them all?
These traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
I am indeed. I am indeed. Well. Listen, if any of them fire on me, I'm firing back. That's all I'm saying. Quick save. Dude. Looks insane up here. Of course you don't let the rest of the peasantry up here, right?
Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
You guys better leave. Be safe. If I was on a psychopath playthrough, I would have murdered them instantly. Well, this is not good. Somebody was murdering their own compatriots. It's not chill. It's not chill at all. It's the opposite of chill. It requires a chill pill. Lots of blood being drug everywhere. Hey, you're okay.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
You should leave. You should leave, bro. You need to leave. Should I go up here? Kinetic beam caster. Repurposed mining tool. Interesting. Oh, cool. Down we go. Whee! Dude, what are you still doing here? Go down.
Void it all. I told him hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
Oh. Sorry. She's like talking about her friend who just passed away. Just got shot in the back of the head. And I'm like, hold up. I think he's got some dollar bills in his pocket. Give me that.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
That belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
Yeah, you're about to get executed.
And some simpletons within it.
Dumbass.
All things happen for a reason.
He's a dumbass. Ba-da-ba. Look at all this stuff I can steal.
In your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation.
Is that a bad guy? Can't tell if he's evil.
Hostile in proximity.
Okay, so he is evil.
Nice of Sheer Wiley to leave us this sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in the future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
You didn't see anything. You liars.
At ready status.
We're ready. Torpification in progress.
Oh, dude, her companion ability is sick. She takes damage really fast, though.
Negative. Recharge incomplete. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Without reviving me.
Pop up. Let's go.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Is this your companion ability? Looks crazy.
Huh?
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to startle ya. Oops, not what I meant to do again.
Recharge for mayhem.
Dude, their companion abilities do so much damage. Oh, what are you firing on? Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. So, first of all, speech needs to go to at least 8. Come on, we gotta get it up there. I haven't even seen bribes. Oh, we did bribe earlier. Pickpocket. I'm thinking we go Intimidator, honestly. I think we put 2 points into speech, honestly. I think I just want to start getting speech up there. And then we do... Intimidator really feels like the play. I think we go Intimidator. And I feel good about it. I feel pretty good about it, man. Gotta leave the enemies intimidated.
N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
Oh, true. Thank you for reminding me how to use my things. I say. Was it wired up to your butt? Oh, not what I meant to do. This way, you say? Hmm. Those are people kneeling. This datapad contains a lengthy selection of order reading materials. Some subheadings stand out to you. 193 paradoxes to pointlessly postulate. Eliminating uncertainty with only necessary violence. Say no to 0.0001% margins of error. Risk your relief. The unwritten peril of undue literary perusal in the restroom. There's nothing wrong with reading while you're on the toilet, okay? Let me stop you right there. There's literally nothing wrong with taking a peep while you poop. Let me stop you right there, pal. You're sounding a little judgy to me.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think...
Hey, none of that. Remember what Riley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
We gave them the option to join us. It's not our fault they chose wrong.
Oops, I turned your friend into goo. What is a stealthy Peter to do? He turned you to goo. Oops. I fear there is no stealthy way to go about this, unless...
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Not gonna check on this, bro? Check on it.
Investigating phenomena.
Thank you.
Close yet quiet. May all solutions precede problems.
Stealth God back at it again. What can I say? Oh, dude. Stealth gameplay in this game gives me life. Revel in the goo. Even the corpses I don't have anything to do with, they have to be turned into goo.
Time for a quick dip.
Quick dip of what? Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation, so what if I log some minor water damage on a tome or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but I must endure a litany of recrimination forevermore. If you ask those venerable scholars in the anchor hold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to suffer more beratement, yet my research requires a certain reference book currently in their possession. The Essential History of Mechanized Doors. Perhaps you might go and entreat them for a title on my behalf. You found a note saying that a book on wiring is in the thingies. Okay. Too bad I can't just hack stuff. But instead I gotta use my books. Gotta go get books for this. Where was the thing? The thing, gotta... That's...
Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
The thing, that's where the thing is. Uh-oh. Now, we could really save ourselves some time if I could just friggin' not have to go that way. You know what they say, leave no body ungooed. What's this?
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
Hold on real quick. Oh, wait. I was observing something. What was I observing? What was I observing? I just saw it pop up. What the? Sealed? I was like, oh, observant finally paying off. Sealed? I thought observant was finally gonna do something sick. Examine. The collection drawer is currently locked from the other side. Guess I gotta talk to him. Luckily, I'm a good talker. But come on, I thought observant would actually do something. Man.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Yeah, they're boring me from across the way. Fear not, my wrongly imprisoned friends. I will free you from this captivity forthwith.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should have explained what an anchorite is.
As your friend has correctly determined, we are anchorites, here by choice. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory.
Boring nerds. You could just call yourself boring nerds.
Useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place, says a guy who wants to go to war.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
What do you need? Why wouldn't you just get it yourself?
Lack of a door, for starters.
You're currently standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have chosen to permanently enclose ourselves within this cell to lead a life of concentrated purpose.
How do you eat?
As anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers.
That sounds so boring.
In this way, we advance the plan through empirical knowledge.
God, this faction is so boring. How have you not killed each other? Because you're boring me to death.
Who's to say we haven't tried?
My colleague is joking. The answer to your question is simple. All anchorites undergo extensive testing before being admitted to such a calling. You might say we are compatible.
They're lovers. So people just watch you like an animal at the zoo?
We observe periods of rest like all living creatures, but otherwise, yes. When in conversation, we welcome all to attend and learn.
We have privacy curtains.
It's less trouble than you're making it out to be.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you don't have to pee and poop in front of everybody. But what you're describing sounds like torture.
Then it's a good thing you're standing on that side of the window, isn't it?
Indeed. And not having to do math. I can help you if you give me money.
The search for answers to life's important questions often yields powerful rewards.
Oh my god, don't do this.
Who knows? Something learned here may later prove the difference between life and death.
Okay.
And if that's not enough, we still have some order arms and armaments from a recent demonstration we gave. You'd be welcome to one or the other.
Cool. What materials do you need?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important. And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Well, I'm gonna steal as much as possible if that's the case, because why not? Actually, I'm in need of the book on mechanized doors and their wiring. Do you have one?
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Okay, I'm not gonna take it to the bathroom. Well, I might. Read while I poop. Have you seen Agent DeVry?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get. I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's a danger to the world.
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it. Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Okay. Well, there is a lot going on right now. You've realized that there's just like tens of hundreds of people murdered, including by me, right?
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
There was a coup.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
Oh, God.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do
Yikes,
hope
man.
No one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news. It's super bad out there.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
All right, I'll be back.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Select the essential. Can I just take the book? I just got that? I can just dip? I don't understand the purpose of this. Store power. Where the freak is the scriptorium? Dag? What the heck's a scriptorium? Oh, you know what we gotta do. Well, I guess the scriptorium is probably gonna be behind the door, right? The thing? The door? Thing of the door? Gotta be it, right? I have to assume. Open this bad boy up. With the help of the book provided by the anchorites, you reattach a few wires and soon your door power opens somewhere in the courtyard nearby. I feel like I would get shocked due to my robotic hands. Where the heck am I going? Now, when you say the scriptorium, you don't mean like up there or nothing, do you? You don't mean some like direction I gotta go, which is elsewhere, do you? Anchor hold. As foretold. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go up here and do this. This is the way that I actually know how to go. If that's okay. We got contact. What was that? What did I just see? We got contact. Novice dormitory. Ah, yes, the provisions dispenser. Delightful indeed. I shall take some of your finest long ground. Yes, up to 500 bits worth. Yes. Oh. 500 bits worth. Accept? Yes. Yes, indeed. So we shall. Some of the short, compact rounds. What kind of rounds do I have in my thingy? Short rounds. Yeah, short rounds. Rounds which are short. That's quite necessary for a wizard. Except. Then we buy all the food. Buy the mag picks. Food. 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 Inhaler. For the asthmatic crowd. Good to go. Only one way to go. To the novice dormitory. What? What? How did he see me so fast? What the freak was that? Spotted me instantly. Oh my god. These guys are the worst, man. They're just killing innocent friends and then spraying them down with goo for some reason.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got. It sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Dude, why do they keep getting aggroed?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oops. That's not what I'm meaning to do. There we go. Why do they keep getting aggroed like that? You gotta let me go stealth. You can't interfere with my stealth gameplay. They were letting me go stealth before.
Electromagnetic radiation that falls upon you, including light, infrared, and radio emission. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible spectrum reflection receives color. However,
I still gotta, you know, I gotta goofy them.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what happens.
Oh my god, what are they? Dude, these guys were some freaks. What did you do to this guy? P. Diddy Pirates. Yeah, let me turn you into goo, man. Probably better that way.
As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light splits up into visible light through red into orange.
So these guys just like instantly go into combat if you're anywhere near? Apparently.
Eliminate the target.
Alright, we can eliminate you. Easy peasy, baby. Here you go. Straight into goo, pal. Dormitory wing, Prescience Garden, Anchor Hold, Bathhouse, Novice Dormitory. Dude, these buildings are crazy, and you didn't let anybody up here. There's so much up here. Shh, shh, shh. There might be more stooges. Wait, a pet? Don't be mean. Hi.
Well,
Hi, puppy.
this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Corrosive plasma pistol. Ooh. Sounds kind of nice. Let's see what Abbott has going on. To Abbot Newell, a matter of some advisement. Well, not this again. As per my last message on the subject, if there are any issues with the efficacy of Wiley's projections, I recommend that you take that up with him rather than confusing my terminal as a repository for personal grievances. Supervising the manufactory requires my Who is making these noises? Requires my utmost focus. I cannot suffer Stop talking. Oh, I think that's the dog. It is. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there's an error, I suspect it is not in Wiley's statement column. With respect, Yabesh. Abbot Newell, it is vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we regain access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from our normal standards of confidentiality after reviewing the following information. An agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them. In return, they will be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order, as well as Arcadia, hinges on your success. May all endeavors elicit expected results. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar. We haven't met her yet, as far as I know. Can't hack it. Can't science it. To proceed as user Newell Osef pre-solved the following conjecture working from the basis of the Walsh-Felder theory. Calculate 5 alignment groups within an auspicious accuracy group of delta greater than 0. Extrapolations should include establishing prognosticated properties at least as strong as cited in Brun and Colony's landmark millennial thesis. Bro, what'd you say? Guy used too many words. Make brain hurt. Boy, it sure is a mess out there, huh? Yeah, really nice spot, dude. My goodness, what a spot he used to have before it got hijacked. Dang it, man. I gotta get my lock picking up too. Is my lock picking at 7? Please tell me I didn't leave my lock picking at 7. Which I probably did. Okay, no, it's at 6. I don't feel as bad then.
This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink, stamped onto a
Knew this guy was a douche. Didn't know why I knew he was a douche. Look at all the provisions. Guess what I will do now? Accept. 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 Can I sell some stolen stuff? First SMG, you say? Ain't no way that's better than what I got, edit. Pitchball stick. Not better than what I have equipped, I believe. Sell? Sell? We have 2 of these. Not worth a sell. Stun baton. Oh, this just isn't even worth it. Sell? Oh, my old armor. What is this? Oh, an eye patch. It looks funny, but it's basically useless. Sell? Ooh, look how much that sells for because of kleptomania. It looks like it sells more than like normal stuff because I stole it. Cool. I like stealing, so that's good. That works out. Do 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 do. My stolen cowboy hat. Yeah, do 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 do. Cool. I don't think we need any more ammo right now. We're kind of looted and zooted on the ammo front. You had a terrible shift last night. What was it like? What happened? Indulge us. Where's the goobers? Oh, I see some distant goobers. Gotta turn them on to mush. It's the way it's gotta be. This manual covers the basics of how to operate the monastery's auto-pneumatic key punch. It also contains detailed information on preparing shipments of completed punch cards sent to the cloister. How boring. What is that? Who needs help? Workbench. Betray your values. What does that mean? Oh.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene.
Okay, Jigsaw.
If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle.
I'm too stupid.
Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Oh my god, man. What is wrong with you, bro?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again?
I don't know. I can't remember. We don't have time to spare.
But just in case it's not, we should come back after we've gutted that fool to see the aftermath.
No need for misplaced optimism. Simply accept the cost and move forward.
What? They are the worst. Oh my god, you're pure evil. Orb here.
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
Orb. What the f— What is this? Bro, they're gonna die. What is this?
I have a growing suspicion the seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
What? Bro, what? What is this? Oh my god, it's a thing. You gotta roll a ball. Where's the ball? Where's the ball?
Threat detected.
Oh god.
Still recharged. Taking the fight out of them. Standing by.
Okay, I'm just trying to find where the ball is. One shot, baby. He's a sniper at heart.
It's a fight.
Okay. I would do that, man. Is that his head? That's his head. Okay, we gotta save these people. Hello, busy. Me and my boyfriend called in 4 hours early with no overtime. I didn't get to wear my costume. I was so excited to wear. Me and my boyfriend were running on at most 5 hours of sleep. Didn't eat anything but 2 Slim Jims the whole day. Oh no. Got into a fight with a customer. Only 4 people in the store from 10 to midnight. Had to do lane and fries when I got to work because Fat Cash Girl couldn't do both lanes. Yikes. That is a nightmare.
I have a fix
Oh, what is going on? Okay, we gotta Gluttony, food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Okay, so I get more healing, but I'm a little chunky, so I move slower. Yeah, I'm taking that. I think that fits Prickly Pete. He is a glutton. He is definitely a glutton.
Anticipating trouble. Assessing.
Two shot. Special collections. What about the ball? How do we get the ball rolling? How do we make the ball count? This? Oh, I see. Oh, this is a contraption. It's a contraption and a half. Dude, this guy's a psycho. Could you imagine? He literally, like, he assaulted his own, like, city, tore it to pieces, killed so many people, and then he set up an elaborate saw trap with a freaking child's marble ball thing.
Rolling.
Oh my god, don't say it. You didn't have to say that. You didn't have to do all that. Okay, then we hop down. Then what? How do we get that one to go? Oh, we've got to do this. Does that make it move? That's not. Oh, shoot him? Okay, then that will roll. And it goes past. Then do this. And that'll go that way. Then I go up here.
They obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages.
No,
so
I
we
like
can move
doing
on.
I like doing puzzles. I get it, you're evil, but like I like doing puzzles too. Sorry. Sorry I like puzzles. Do 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 do. He solved it all by himself. Ba-doom! What? Oh, there you go. There you go. There are controls for the auto pneumatic key punch. The lever can now be used to disable or fully activate it. Oh my god. Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Save. 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 Save complete. Manually engage the lever, triggering the key punch to complete its cycle. Error. This batch of data cartridges now contains 95% biological matter than it did before.
That was one way out of that predicament, Commander.
Oh my god. You do the whole puzzle, do that whole puzzle to figure that thing out, and then you just make them go splat like red jelly. Yeah, betray your values or be a hero. Dude, what kind of a psycho sets all this up, though, beforehand? That's crazy, man. My poor boyfriend got like 4 nosebleeds from the stress and no sleep or no food. Yeah, with no customers and nothing to do. Sounds awful. Just sitting around. Bored and hungry. Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends for all of us.
I feel like I need to, like... Wouldn't you really need to, like, go set them free? Because that doesn't feel... Doesn't actually feel like they're safe. IMO. Maybe I am an over-concerned Oscar, but, it's looking a little unsafe to me, dog. We were double wrapped to the road until 3 a.m. Oh, wait, I misread then. Oh, when you said only 4 people in the store, I thought you meant customers. I misread that. I thought you meant you only had 4 customers the entire night. Yeah, that sucks in the opposite direction. That's no good. Now, you might even say that that's, dare I be controversial, bad? You might even say that that's kind of unpleasant. Dare I say. Let me in, there's stuff in there and I want it. Not a pog moment. Yeah, it doesn't sound very poggers, to be honest with you. Again, not trying to be controversial, but maybe I am. It sounds like the opposite of what poggers is. Sounds difficult and unpleasant. TBH. But strangely, it makes me want to go get McDonald's or Chick-fil-A right now. Oh, there's the book we need. Strangely, all of a sudden I'm craving McDonald's or Chick-fil-A. Haha, I got passed. Even though I can't hack. This book outlines a variety of theorems and calculations, all supporting the central thesis that appeasement more frequently leads to outcomes of greater harm. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar has authored the foreword. Okay. Well, we need that, right? That sounds good to me. Remember when there was a ball up there? Punch card, pre-archival chambers. They do not seem safe. Strapped down like that. They give you a proper burial. Let me help you out. Wouldn't want you to be mistaken for anything other than goo. I think we need to get up there, don't we? Because that's where the book is. Provisions dispenser. Dispensing provisions, which I will use. Plasma beam caster. Sounds kind of cool. Doesn't actually look like it does much damage though. Sell. Kinetic beam. Reduces ammo cost. Well, that's clearly better. Sell. Sell. They're the same, right? Sell. They have any armor to sell? Like good armor to sell? That looks kind of good. Bounty gains decreased by 50%. Oh, if I do evil stuff? That would be good. However, I'm not evil. Sell. Leaded marksman suit. Sell. Reclamated armor. Sell. Boltus armor. Sell. I won't say it every single time, but at least one more time. Plated ghillie suit. Sell. Covert ghillie hood. Sell. Gothic armor. Sick. Sick nasty, but no. Okay, I'm so sorry. I love food. I'm a glutton. Gotta buy all the food. Every time I walk past something with snacks in it, I have to buy all the snacks. What's up, puppet? Sell. Can I get up there with the power of parkouring? Hog parkouring? Look at the yellow stuff. Telling us how to get up, man. Just like in the old days. Give me that. Give me that side quest fodder. Sell. Where's all the enemies? Hello, enemies? We can drop off this side quest. Night hour shift, 12-hour night shift? Yaisha. Yoisha. That's brutal. Gonna explode.
Excellent timing.
Keep yourself
We're
well
nearly
fueled
finished reviewing the
and calm.
materials you brought us. Oh, well now this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem
Quiet
to highlight
down, I'm trying to
technological
sleep.
flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
Did you get autoplayed here? Why are you the second person who said you got autoplayed? You guys literally fall asleep and you end up here? How did you get here? What is going on with the YouTube algorithm? Second in a row too? The worst. So who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
But have you also considered that existence is a curse and consciousness is a prison? Bro, why is he me? Why is this character me? Except I didn't get the dumb trait. I could also be dumb, but like, yeah.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Yes.
For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
I wish I could threaten you into giving me both, but I don't know what you're gonna give me if you give me armor. I'll just take the weapon.
You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
Very cool.
We appreciate your time.
I appreciate you.
If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Okay. Sounds delightful. I would love to stay, but give me this gun. Ooh, sawed-off heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. That is wild. That's wild. So why did you even let me? You think I need like observation level 8 and I can pop in there and go blah 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 blah. There's no other observations in here, right? I feel like there's something about that that's like a little, you know? What's the deal with all that? Hit him with that blah 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 blah. Oh, sorry guys, we gotta be quiet. Shelby's trying to sleep. How do we get over there? Oh, we go over this way? Yonder? Over yonder? Why can't I see him through the walls? Oh, I can kinda. Are y'all gonna let me stealth or are you gonna be weird about it? I feel like they're gonna be weird about it.
The charismatic mathematician predicted that in our... And he tells me, oh well, no use deliberating over...
Guys, we could have gone stealth. We could have stayed stealth. Would have been fine. We shouldn't have said that weapons prime thing. That was a bad idea, I think. This thing cracks the headshots. Cracks the headshots. Who are you shooting at? Oh, I see.
Or avenge my death.
I can't see what I'm actually. Ow. I suck. I suck. I'm trash. I'm trash. Certifiable trash. I still think I could have... I don't know why it didn't let me stealth there. Hold on, 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 hold on. I got a plan.
Assessing. An inopportune time for distraction.
Then he tells me...
See, that was just that was a better play. It was a better play. We're gonna use our distraction devices a little bit more accurately now, do we? We're gonna be a stealth god. Gotta move around swiftly. Like friggin' Solid Snake.
A faulty hypothesis. Collecting data.
Collecting data.
Anomalous little bauble. Hmm?
Distraction initiated. Death forthcoming.
Integral precision is blissful. After all, garbage value input produces garbage value output.
Imagine not seeing a sneak through here. Kinda crazy, princess.
All solutions precede problems.
I am but a single gear. A possible, unpredictable.
See, why did you do that? Why did she get aggro? Why'd she do that, man? You trying to ruin my stealth gameplay? Because you get save scummed for that. When I want to stealth, you better respect my stealth. Okay. I got a solution for this. I got a solution, trust. Okay, I don't have a solution for this. I mean, we could easily just win this fight at this point, but like stealth is just more fun to me.
Assessing.
A possible, unpredictable.
Service begins when all the bells ring out in perfect harmony. Okay, we're gonna murder these people out here first, because I feel like it'd be better to have them gone.
Gathering heuristics. Fact-finding commences.
Recharge for mayhem.
Okay, you know what?
I could, but alas, not charged. Mitigating the threat. Blind. Target analyzed. Lay down
Oh,
fire.
that's not it. Very cool. I mean, I wanted to keep stealthing through this entire section because stealth, but I'm not gonna reset that 30,000 times just so we can get only stealth kills. That's a not worth the girth. Rat. Hi, little sprat. Oh, the locked tram station feels bad. Here. Where are you taking me? Up there? But how? Zip line? I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that. Begin bell sequence. Oh, you can literally just go up the steps, huh? Okay. Okay, I got you, pal. I see what we're working with, pal. We're supposedly moving slower in combat, but I haven't even noticed it. Speedrun of this must be wild. Yeah, I bet there's some, like, really interesting strats to, like, power through stuff with, like, certain builds where you can just skip sections really easily. Would you just spray that corpse with acid so that no one would ever find them? And their parents and their family would never remember that they were even there? Oh, left a little bit of goo behind. Nah, he's gone though. Be an issue. CIA coded. Body found. Did you now? Could probably patrol then, huh?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
This ability, dude, the companion abilities are so good. They're so fun. But yeah, I bet you could do some sick little speed runs on this game with certain builds, just skipping through everything. Oh, did something alarm you? Did the gunfire alert you to my presence? Not a body found. Not bodies being found. Not body found. What? Who just shot me? Get him.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Standing by to stupefy.
This rifle is insane against humans.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Exactly. This rifle's so good. Should we melt them all? Out of spite? Couple spiteful melts. That look pretty cool. Yeah, the combat in this game is pretty sick. Not gonna lie. It's pretty fun. So this person, when they go in and I use their companion ability, they shoot like an explosive shrapnel at one of our enemies. It does a bunch of damage. And she has 2 charges of that. And then this literally is kind of like a CIA agent. She does damage to somebody and stuns them, and then makes them like vulnerable to getting critted. So you can like lock somebody up and headshot them. but the acid is mainly used, you're supposed to use it for like stealth, because you like burn away their bodies, and then if their bodies can't be found, then, you know, like nobody is gonna get alerted to them being there. I just like torching them after the fact, kind of out of spite, because it's funny to me. Ring-a-ling-ding, ring-a-ling-ding-dong, ring-a-ling-ding, ring-a-ling-ding-dong. Service begins when all the bells ring out in perfect harmony. Delightful. Saving. Look to the orrery in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby within the observatory. Bruh, I don't want to do that. Ain't no way, man. Oh my god, I need a companion who's smart-pilled, because I can't do this. I don't even know what they just said, man.
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery?
What did you call me? The universe, large and unknowable, or so it was once believed. Matriarch Alexandra's Derek's invention of skip drive changed everything, a crowning achievement in the history of scientific progress. Skip drives bring us one step closer to our collective goal of cataloging our infinite universe each and every day. This chart serves as a but tiny piece of that grand universal puzzle, depicting several suns that have allowed humanity's best and brightest to flourish amidst the stars. The foremost of these being, of course, Arcadia.
Worthless people, that's who.
Dude, do I really have to read these to solve the puzzle to do the thing? Oh my god, there's so many things. Bro, there's no way. Can I just go in? But what if the puzzle gives you good item? Ermara, closest to the star, Arcadia, bearer of the crushed gravitational strength and blistering heat. Why should be so malign for you as valuable? Have a good lurk, buddy. Untouched by the majority, though you may be, some of our species have the good fortune to brave your elements, to see your super volcanoes meteorites. Until that day, I shall admire you from afar. No expense was spared for the construction of a simulacrum of Arcadia's wide progenitor, the matriarch, Alexandra Ver, captured in a larger-than-life detail as befitting the immensity of her contributions to science. Designs of the iconic statue took place over the course of several lengthy months, involving countless iteration and heated debate, particularly about the telescope's size and direction. Oh yeah, I know her. She's outside. I know her. Find a vulnerability in the access podium. Access podium connected to the glass containment unit, showing off an advanced weapon called the Oracle. Aww. Abbott's universal key. I need it. Plans of Arcadia are as a colorful family, where some members shine openly in the spotlight as Dorado glitters in Arcadia's rays. Others remain alone, keeping behind closed doors little even at the best of times. Our Nyx sits firmly in the latter category, distant, dark, mysterious, though it is not too distant to inhabit from time to time on clear nights and with sufficient equipment. The loneliest planet shows its face. And as the planet's glittering ring dance in our viewfinders, even the most hard-hearted scientists would be hard-pressed to deny that beauty can be found in the least expected places. Yes, indeed! Indubitably! What the freak are you supposed to know? Because I want that weapon. Look to the orrery! The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The number of moons that orbit Elysium. Currently at unidentified orders and an exoplanet in the next 130 years. When I identify the exoplanet will accentuate Arcadia's many boons. What is this? That's Elysium. Okay, so that's Elysium. That's Elysium. Are these the moons? Or is that the... Which one's Elysium? It's just a gentle giant. That looked like that. But what's the moon? What the dog do? Despite floating near and line with the moon, regarding the moon known as Praetor, tumultuous storms at its surface. The moon dwells perpetually in the shadow of Elysium, yet many nocturnal creatures and species of light-abhorring fungi flourish upon it, perfect examples of the architect's ingenuity, even in such an inhospitable landscape. Many of the Protectorate's factories thrum on Praetor, supporting our society without blemishing our perfect worlds. If your goods have been made on Praetor, rest assured they have been built to last. Indeed. I guess. The glowing moon of Praetor. Oh, I see two different moons. Shall they be moons? About this. Hermia, closer to the star, Arcadia bear of the crushing gravitational strength and blistering heat. Why so maligned? I don't know. What about this? Are you a moon? The planets of Arcadia are as a colorful family where the members shine a spotlight as Dorado is our Nixon firmly the latter. How many moons? That the moon? Is it 2 moons? That the moon? That the blue moon? Shh. I think it's just 1 moon. I think it's just 1 moon. I think it's just 1 moon. The number of moons that orbit Elysium is uno. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. What the freak? Dorado. Which one's Dorado? Amara. That's the lady. That's Nyx. That's ow. That's the moon. Where the freak is Dorado? Exoplanet. How do I even tell who's who? Wait, are there more up here? What the freak? Is that magma orb just a planet or the sun? I honestly don't know. Wait. Wait. Dude, I have no idea. I just want this gun. I just want this gun because it sounds cool. That's all. See him in Dorado. I don't even know which one Dorado is. It says that everything can be found out here, though. Look to the orrery in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. Wait, is there more down here? Oh, there is. Eden. That looks like Earth. Recluse. Huygens trigonomic telescope. While it may seem impossible that the universe could offer anything but amply at the hand in Arcadia, the hunger for knowledge is unquenchable. The high-focus telescope allows us to peer beyond the veil of Arcadia, the worlds beyond. If nothing else, the universe beyond us offers ample opportunities. It should be ample. Wait, what's it? Wait a second. The golden heart of Arcadia, the moon of Asylum, Elysium. You are as immaculate as the ironstone deposits are resplendent. How you came to be in your natural state so rich. Oh, wait, I know what that one is, because that's the one that he stole from the thing and he put it into the game. Yeah. Cloister. Of Arcadia planets, there's the name empty dead and the time to done universal. The rest of these aren't moons, right? Younger sibling of Arcadia's twin gas giants, Recluse orbits at a friendly distance. Okay. So I think Dorado's that one. Are those considered moons that are inside there, though? The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of... Okay, so I think it's 1, 3. 1, 3. Just 3. I mean, if you consider them moons, they're kind of not moons, though. But Dorado's out here, and so between Dorado and Elysium are these 3. And then, this is just a complete guess. And then what is this last one? The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before the Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. What? My brain didn't even register what I just read. Oh, you're fine. No worries. Hope zombies been going well. Set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium. Eden orbits Elysium. This is Eden. Orbits Elysium. Before the Praetor and the Cloister. Praetor and Cloister? Cloister is that. That is that. Where's a Praetor? Silver thing is Praetor. Silver thing is Praetor. That's Elysium. Silver thing, Praetor. Ow. Stop. That's Eden. The super nerd ball. Dude, if I just had better lockpicking, I wouldn't even have to use my brain. That ain't it. Amara. Praetor is blue guy. Big blue guy. Which is the moon. Blue guy. Blue guy. And this guy? Praetor and Cloister. Which is... Cloister is that guy? Okay. That guy and blue guy. That guy and blue guy. Final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know their rotations? Ain't no way, dog. Oh, wait. Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way, man. Dog, what? Turn dial 3. And you hear it click. Wait. Turn the dial in here, click 3. 1 dial left. I don't know what this last one is. I have no idea what this last one is. It's like a complete guess. How could you know the rotations but for the thing? That's Eden right there. That would be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. We're just gonna say 2. Brute force? Dude, I can't stay here any longer. Dude, brute force the entire thing? One dial left. 3. 1, 3, 3. 1, 3, 1. 1, 2, 1. Okay, dude, it's gotta end, man. I tried, man. I tried, man. I tried to do a puzzle. This is why I can't do puzzle games, man. This isn't even a puzzle game, it's a role-playing game, so I gotta get out of here, man. Gotta get out of here, man. It's hurting my brain. My brain's getting cooked.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan
Who is
ruined
Clemens?
because
Oh,
of your
Victor.
meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And
This
neither
guy's
of
such a
you.
douche.
You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Wait, the puzzle out there? Outside? Was I supposed to solve that? Oh, you mean the marble puzzle? Because, like, yeah, I got that. That was easy. I'd never sacrifice innocence. Now it's time to stop your machinations.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work.
Did it
I was
now?
able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Your faith in DeVries is misplaced. She's simply using you.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between
It is
us,
not. It is
I have at the
not. I don't
time
own
nor
Discord.
desire to
I
enumerate
uninstalled
the
it.
failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan.
Indeed.
This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation.
I agree.
In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Let's let her work.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Yeah, what she said. I'm gonna go say Marisol's right. Even the Abbot no longer has faith in you.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
The Abbot has been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
He would and he does. You're right, I made it all up. It's true, he told me.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Well, this isn't really math, pal. Oh, sheesh. Look who's got the things. Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
You let me fall into the equation, and I fricked you up, buddy. That feeling you're experiencing right now is guilt. You made a mistake. Admit it. Came lost the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives. Admit your mistake.
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. Leave me be.
Dude, we outspeeched him.
No more predictions to offer. Now or ever.
We just mind gamed him so hard, he's just quitting. We just mind gamed the frick out of him. Messages. August.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control.
What is your plan?
We discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
It's this urgent update.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Let's copy that peace talks data. Seems like a good play. And planetarium lockdown. Oh, okay. Wait, what about sending a reply? I guess I can't do that anymore. Alexandria Monastery. I guess we head out.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Fool I was. To believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
I imagine this would have been an interesting fighting arena if it was necessary at all. But we shut him down. We mind gamed him hard. We outspeeched him. Finally, speech really doing some damage as it needs to. Carrying pretty hard. Dude, look how sick that gun looks. I'm so mad. I'm too stupid to get it. Unless the abbot will give us his universal key, that would be sick. I don't think that's gonna happen though.
Agent, over here.
Oh, wait. Let's see if we can mind game him into giving us his key.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Indeed. Yes, thankfully he was amenable to reason and stood down.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
Yes, he called you hopeless and ineffectual, some friend.
I'm saddened he felt that way. I also can't argue he's wrong.
Yeah.
I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this.
You are.
But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Oh, I don't have leadership, so. Then learn, isn't that the Order's whole shtick? I'm literally only talking to him with the hope that he'll give me his key so I can get the gun. The Order's in a difficult spot, but I believe it can rise to the occasion.
What's more, you can rise to the occasion. You're the senior highest-ranking scientician here. Don't get lost in the math. Lead.
You've given me much to think about. And the opportunity to do so. I'm grateful.
Give me your key.
I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery.
Give me your key.
Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory. The Oracle.
Yes!
It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case.
Yes!
May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Indeed, whatever, loser. You just gotta say enough, be nice enough to him so he'll give you free stuff. That's what we wanted. I'm just here for the food. Unlock this bad boy. The Oracle is now yours. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Long rounds, we like that. It's gonna replace our assault rifle, I would assume. Scope tracks nearest targets and locks on curving fired bullets to hit its mark. That's wild. Hey, yo. That's crazy, man. We'll take it. Remember when I murdered everybody over here?
Complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness, you novices in your theatrics.
I think they were scathed. He thinks perhaps they were scathed. Bro, how does that not even take down my reputation with this place? Like, I could just blatantly murder and get away with it? That's crazy. Luckily, I'm not that psycho, but I could. Cocknuts, it's funny that you said that because I also just took a flaw. Where is it? I just took a flaw for gluttony, so I heal more from food and drinking, but I move slower because I'm chunky. So I legit, I'm a chunky boy. I'm just here for the food, literally. That they're just gonna leave this around. Free stuff. Are you dumb? Oh good, they're all safe. You guys should probably leave that area though. That is not like a good place to be. How do I get out of here, man? There's gotta be an easier way. Where I want to be. Huh? Oh god, it scared me. How do I get down there, man? Eh? Can I unlock these? Oh. That would work. Yeah, so it's much easier, isn't it?
At least it was a clean dissection. Roger would appreciate that.
Hey, hold on. I can solve this for you. She doesn't even react. Yikes. She's completely unfazed. That's insane, man. Matriarch's mercy. Yes, indeed. Invocation. I already talked to Abbot Newell. What do you mean? Don't make me go back up there. I already did that. You told me to leave. Tell the Abbot you smooth things over with Auntie's choice. What? What do you mean? What? You told me to start mission briefing. You told me to leave. Now you want me to go back? Oh. You weren't here before, man. What are you doing?
Ah, my agent friend. I suspected I might see you again soon. I just had word from one of Auntie's Choice's commanders that you have been of some assistance to them.
Yes, I managed to smooth things over with Auntie's Choice at Outpost Opportunity. I don't remember what I did, but clearly I did a good job. So, I see word travels quick.
As well it should. Through your efforts, we may yet see peace. You've lessened the load on my mind considerably, and you have the Order's gratitude.
Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. I deserve that. Thank you for the money. It's rightfully mine. We're gonna get 2 into lock picking now because I feel like doing that. And I see a lot of things requiring a higher degree of lock picking. Now let's see if we can actually finish up what we need to do here. I think it just needs us to go to the ship. We must prepare to confront her at the Greater Tranquility substation where the peace talks are held. Indeed. And so we shall. And so we shall. Not fast travel? Do I have to be outside? Come on now. There we go. Back to the ship. Okay, there it is. And we are lined up perfectly.
Commander, we should put our heads together while we have time.
I don't want to talk to you guys. I don't want to talk to you guys right now. Anyways, this is a perfect place to wrap up here. We just defeated a boss with our mental powers of speech and suave persuasion, such as the ways of Prickly Pete. And we are ready to tackle another planet and finish up some companion quests next time I hop on. But we are ready to roll. Thank you again, everybody, for coming to hang out tonight throughout the day while I nerd out and play this game because I'm enjoying it a lot. You're all the best. I'm not going to raid because I got to leave immediately after I shut off stream. But thank you for being here. You're the best. If any of you are super bored and you want to watch more of the playthrough, it's up on YouTube under the live banner or whatever, live stream banner. So that's all I got in my brain. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Might be playing more tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. But thanks again for hanging out. Take it easy and enjoy the rest of your Halloween weekend.